Hello, how are you doing? Just doing my stream start checks, making sure everything's working okay. Is YouTube alive? Just doing my stream start YouTube checks, is alive. Making sure working okay. Cool beans. Twitch is live. Cool. Record. Gotcha. Alright, we are live. Hello. Sorry I'm a little late. Let's see, what's the date today? 6/3. Okie dokie. So, as you can see, we're gonna be doing more Secret World. Oh, maybe you can't see. But, yeah, you can see. Yeah, hello. We're doing more Secret World. That's... Oh, Patreon benefits. I want that. Give me that. Oh, hello. Looks like you're on too. Which one? I just need to get me my patron benefits. How do I get that? Give me my presents. Welcome to Woods. Okay. Well, tell you, now is that anything that fancy? I'll take it down. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I was a little rushy to start today, so I didn't manage to get my sound fully tested out, so you'll have to know if it's, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or anything like that. Hello. Hey, I heard. Pour myself a drink and then we can get going. Hope you've had a good week since we were last on. Letting the foamies come up on my soda. There we go. Yay. Alright, we left off. I believe we just finished Norma's quest. And we have to speak to her for the main mission. Whee! Is meet up how you invite people? I don't know if that's how you invite people to a group or not. Nope, that's just how I teleport. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh well, it's been a while since I played. This is? Yeah. At least the loading screens are cool, right? Oh, that's funny. I could meet up and actually move things further away. Wait, look at. And let me know if it's too dark on your end. On my end, it's pretty dark, but I can never tell if it's actually that dark. Because I have my monitor and weird stuff. You down by the pier still? Okie dokie. Oh, that scared me.
Well now, I'm not much fit for entertaining, but I reckon you ain't much in the mood for hospitality either, am I right? Oh.
Yes.
Not a big talker, eh?
I'm very
used
serious.
to that from a surly husband, and kids more comfortable with kicking a ball around than having a conversation with their ma.
Seems like a figure.
Nama Creed. Raised
Yeah,
a
that's what you
family up
notice.
here before this dungeon thick fog came took him, is my story. Helen sent you over to check on me, I reckon. Now, your concern is wicked kind, but I don't need any pitying. I got my shotgun, I got what's left of my wits. I'll manage.
Norma.
Now, this hullabaloo began after the Lady Margaret came back. My husband Larry, the others, we all thought that they'd gone missing out there.
That firewood's cool.
But the sea took them. They came back. Whole town could finally breathe again.
From day on,
Then came that fog, like it was following them back to shore. 'Twas right, said they, such birds to slay, that bring the fog and mist. Don't ask me where I got that from. Probably heard it on Oprah.
You said...
Never got to ask Larry
Probably
about
not.
what happened in those weeks they were
Hello,
gone.
Eric. How are you doing today?
Been around gift horses long enough not to look him in the mouth. He was back. Thought life would go on the way life goes on, one day at a time.
One day at a time.
When the fog lifts enough to see the Lady Margaret laid up in the harbor, covered in that red seaweed,
That's good to hear.
I always wonder if he'd still
We have
be here if I
Alicia
had.
over on Twitch as well. I'm doing pretty good. I was running a little late today, so I kind of had to do like a mad panic like 10 minutes before stream started. So I didn't have time to do my volume check, so feel free to let me know at any point if it's like too loud or walkie or it's not bright enough. I usually do like checks and all, so. And we have our other friend out here, Uro Naka. I always love that name. Hello, hello, jumpy, 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 jumpy. I'll just see how it's out. Yeah, everything's all good. It's fun that we have some more people. Alrighty, looking at the map, one thing I really like about this game is that there's a lot of exploration stuff you can do. However, they also kind of just show you where the quests are, which my OCD brain appreciates very, very, very much. So yeah, why don't we go investigate the Lady Margaret? Of course, we'll kill some zombies on the way. I still love how Goku-esque that character build is. I guess it'd be a little more Goku-esque if it was like blue, right? Are they gonna pull? No! Wait. No, they didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish Kingsmith tonight if we can, and do the dungeon also. That'd be a lot of fun, right? Boink, boink, boink. We're gonna be there, alright. Hello, Draug. Oh, stay here. Okay, see here. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, we taught him. Oh yeah, it's brought to my attention. If you see my character sounded like Shiggle, that's I keep pressing a button that brings my character like more like to a neutral original position, like Ramada. And that's why I press a button and it kind of jiggles like jiggle, 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 jiggle. See? What's that? So that's what that is. That's me pressing a button. Not intended to be jiggle physics. It's intended just to get me back to where I'm supposed to be. And Helen has a nice side effect of jiggle physics. What did he just say to me? Hogan will. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. And really not a good thing that I know I can do that now. Oh well. Alright, the Lady Margaret. Hello, Captain. Sorry, we're just on my boat. That's unpleasant. Don't need to throw up on us. Get back here, you. Books, I like books. Captain's log. Lucky be writing this. Can't believe what happened. Shouldn't believe it. That's what Doc Bannerman would say. Shrink's going to be earning his pay when we get home. If we get home. Larry and his boys, Derek, I like him up. Joe is real severed. And this thing, this shining like a flashlight, I'll look over my shoulder. I swear, I still see that fog. It followed them back, and they brought the fog. We might turn the screen brightness up just a little bit. Nope, that's wrong button. That's the opposite of what I want. Okay, we're at max brightness, so never mind. I'm going to cancel that. And I'm gonna see if I can turn the gamma up a little bit. Just to make things a little brighter. Because it's fine during the day, but I feel like at night it's a little dark. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I said okay. Cool beans. More bullets for Andy. The Lady Margaret rests moored and abandoned in the pier. Perhaps there may be something of interest left behind. You notice some unopened boxes with ammunition left behind on the Lady Margaret. Deputy Andy and the sheriff station could certainly use more rounds. That works for me. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Bring ammo to Deputy Andy. I think we have to go back there anyways, right? For the main quest? Yeah, let's go there. We can go the other area after. Boing, 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 boing. Sorry, I have a habit of jumping up and down when I'm running. Eventually we'll buy the faster sprint, so we can be moving much faster. Fun, right? I love how they designed this street with all the little stores, like the... Oh, hello. Guys, I was getting a tour. Chill. It's very rude. Anyways, before I was very interrupted by the local crime, I love how they did this street with all the tiny little stores, even though you can't go into some of them. It just adds a lot of flair, you know? Like, this looks like a small town street, right? Wait, what happened? What I get? Okay, whatever. Ooh, hello. Is there somebody we know, or... Oh, no, it's somebody else, but they're another person, see? There are other people here. They exist. I will say, though, it's kind of funny. This place being kind of a ghost town actually does add to, like, the vibes. Hello, Nala. Yay, we ran into our other friendo. Coronetta is the team leader, so they can invite you. Or can anyone invite? Suddenly invite. I think I already made you friend. Invite the group. Cool. Make friend. Thought I already made friend, but there you go. Oh, I'll let you become a team leader. I'm just that fancy. Okay. Oh, I guess you've made it. Alright. Hold I'm very scattered today. I had a phone call that went longer than anticipated. It was an important phone call, and I'm glad I had it. But yeah, but I was not quite prepared. Quest. To Kingsford Congregational Church. The mail has probably not been delivered since before the fog. In the current situation, who could blame the postal service? Still, receiving packages might lift the spirits of the few remaining survivors on the island. Neither snow nor rain. Something about gloom and night? Isn't that what they say? The postman is nowhere to be seen. Better take the matter into your own hands. I love that we just have a quest to just become like the mailman. Raven's Knock. Neither snow... No, that's the same quest. Wait, well, maybe as I pick this up. Oh, no, okay, this is just more net mail. Okay, I gotcha. I thought it was like broken or something, but it's just more mail. Whoopsie. Looks like one of them side over here at the church. I know, right? And mail is a crucial, important service. Yay. I don't know what the next party is. I think it's 5? So, yeah. I mean, totally. And, even if we had a full party, you're always welcome to hang out, too. This, isn't really one of those kind of games where it's gonna get really ruined if, there's so many people. So, yeah. By all means, come on board. Everyone's welcome here. Zombies. No, that's not an increase. Is that just... no, it's not an increase. No, it's not an increase. Yay! So yeah, just let me know your character name either in the chat or just run up to me and jump up and down like the other people did. That'll help. I'll notice you then. Not that I would notice you otherwise, but you know, scatterbrain. Nesto. Oh yeah, I remember this, like some Illuminati stuff. Alright, we're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. We have to go deliver the mail. I got distracted and I gotta readjust something real quick. Alrighty. Sorry, my camera's blocking my hop there a little bit, so I just need to reorientate it a little bit. Okay, that's better. Now I can see things. Onward we go. Hello! Whee! Whee! I'm assuming this is him. I make friend. Invite. Yay. You know, since we actually have such a full group, I think I want to turn in these side quests, and then we can actually go hit up the dungeon right away if you want. Yeah, let's turn in the side quests, the mail thing, and then hit up the dungeon. Because the dungeon isn't... It's related to the main plot, if you remember, but it's not like something I need to do in order. It's kind of its own separate thing. At least in King's Pass. Later I think it's more crucial. Alright, is this the right man spot? Alright, where are we on? Oh, up here, I think. Yeah, this is one of the Halloween quests. Or this lady has a quest on Halloween, I believe. Alright, leave. Cat, you can have the mail. Where's it go? Lay, more loot. And welcome everyone, I'm glad that you're all here. I was looking forward to this all week. I couldn't stream the other days, but I was seriously like, man, I want to play Secret World right now. So I'm pretty excited to be back and playing. Alright, where is the, Okay, so if you look at the map, we are going to be going up here, past the spooky bridge. I'm just assuming it's spooky. Through King's Road, and we're going all the way to the north. And, we should run into some dudes to talk to up there, and we'll do a cool, dungeon. So, here we go. Excuse you, sir. I just feel like the zombies are just very rude. Like, I get that it's kind of their thing to be zombies, like Nom Nom, but they're always interrupted. Is that Laura? You know her? And again, I'm not reading the lore right away because I am planning that I will, before we leave a zone, we'll go around and collect all the lore pieces so that we have them all, and then I'll read out like the entire lore in like a line so that way everyone knows stuff. That might not be the best way to do this because then you're not getting the lore as we're doing it. So we might revise that for future thingamabobbers, like future zones. But we'll see. We shall see. This bridge is really crowded. It makes sense, but I need to spend some SP though. I have maxed out SP. So we should do that, so we're not losing out, right? Passive skill, chaos. Let's see. For now, we're just gonna go up this line. Because we're gonna probably unlock most of this train anyways, but yes. You generate a paradox by dealing damage to visible by 8, while entropy is active, increases strength of decomposing energies. Okay, sure, why not? Defense. Hit rate, yes please. Disintegrate, passive skills. If all hits a breakdown are successful, the target's form collapses, further dealing solid magical damage every second to resolve. Okay. Do I breakdown? Is that ability I have? I don't think I have that. I can't learn anyway, so. Breakdown. Sorry, I'm just relearning these skills. Consumes 5 chaos energy, focusing chaotic energy into a series of 4 hits. Okay, that's good, we'll get that. Can we afford? Nope, we can't afford that yet. Wait, okay. we're ready. I just didn't want to be doing quests and not getting, you know, ASP for it. Or AP or whatever they call it. Let's go get my posse. The fuck? Oh, yeah. No one's gonna mess with us. First we got, you know, Miss Fancy little sissy over here, right? With their spiffy running animation. That, like, has, like, wind going behind it. That's it. We'll get there, we'll get there. I am sprinting though, right? Yeah, just, pumpkins. Wait, was I saying $20 for a giant pumpkin? That's really expensive. I feel like that's overpriced, right? And right, boss. $20 for a pumpkin is a lot to me. Yeah, get off me. Damn, my pen was stuck to me. We're ready. Oh god, no, hope not. I hope not. That'll be awful, Narika. I need my pumpkins, I need them cheap. Alright, that's how you enter the dungeon. So yeah, there's a guy I could talk to for a mission here, right? There they are, they just weren't popping up yet.
Hello. That wasn't even us. There was some plethora.
Can't do another pen. Can't accept Mr. Level 11.
Boyfriend?
Ex-fiance.
These
We
are
had to
not...
call it off when I took
No.
this job. It was for the best.
Where do I get the, I thought there's a mission to the actual
I guess
dungeon,
it's
but I'm
a
not
little
seeing it.
stalkerish, but it helps me appreciate the road not taken.
Oh well.
That could have been me.
We can't do their mission yet, so we'll probably do that later. For now, let's, do Polaris. I think that's how we do this, right? Really? Like, it has a mission option on that character? Like, the, icon for it? Well, I mean, like, a mission for the, dungeon. I don't know if there's a dungeon mission or not. I know they have missions, I just couldn't do them yet because I'm too low level. I just can't remember if there's a, mission for the dungeon. We can do private team. Slightly enough people. DPS. Dungeon story mode. Okay. We can't do it yet. Sorry. Sorry for wasting time running out there. I am one level too short to do this. Let's see. I need to get one level and then we can do this. So okay, back to Sam. Soon. Alright. Oh well, I'm gonna look for more lore and stuff while we're over here. Lore! Yay. They do a good job of leading it around where you can find it. Wisp. Spooky. Spooky. Right, where are we on? Oh, we said, okay, the map post down. Okay. So we'll just do, stuff, I guess. We'll do some quests. No! I'm so easily distracted by that. Oh, I remember this guy. It's like the kid, right? Danny or something? Yeah, works with, I can't do his quest yet either, oh well. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, I skipped a little bit. I should have stayed in Kingsmith. I was just excited to do the dungeon, you know? My bad. I think there's one on this bridge too, isn't there? We'll get. Thanks. Joink. Yakety yank joink. Whee. Film car surfing. Oh, look at that lag there, that's weird. Mr. Freezy, we got a dance here. Eat him. Well, yeah, that's what you get, Mr. Freeze. Don't mess with me. Look at that beeping sound. Damn, I'll pick this up. There you go, now I picked it up. My bad. Severed hand. A decaying human hand lies in a box near Mr. Freezy van. A decaying human hand wearing a wedding ring lies in a box near the Mr. Freezy van. An inscription on the ring reads, Eric and Mindy. Hey, Eric, here you are. Wait, is this your hand? Bro. Stop leaving that line around. Found my love, 1874. Aye, you're old too. Tomb Raider. Eric and Mindy found my lungs. Go to the graveyard. We can do that. I don't know why this game is so dark to me. It just feels really dark. Oh, that's way too dark. Okay. I do have the I have the contrast way up. Okay, that's why. No, we know. You're undead here too, man. Can't hide it. We see you. Okay, that's might be a little too high as a contrast, but at least we can see now, so I'm okay. But it's a little too high. There we go. That's fine. Alrighty. Search for Eric and Mindy's graves. Okay, we can do that. Eddie Stone, illness took you from this earth, but never from my eyes. Oh, that's sweet. And then Ziamba's trying to tell me while I'm reading a sweet little gravestone. Take this. And that. And blammo. Yeah. These are some angry dead people. The angry dead. But well, that wasn't the right grave. Maybe this one is. Ray McGee, shop owner, answered the final call of the wild. That means he got like eaten by a bear, right? Yeah, but that means he got eaten by a bear. Tom Baxter, daily missed by Shirley and Edgar. Okay. It's probably nothing risque like I'm thinking it is. I don't know why my mind instantly went to swinging. John Langmore, may he be remembered as he remembered others? Okay. That could go either way, good or bad, just saying. Like, that could probably, be like a... Yeah. Can we remember him as he remembered others? Like, because he's an asshole, and he didn't remember people? Let's... Alright, Veterans Day. Kingswest, like so many other small towns across the country, lost soldiers in the Second World War. A quick glance at the nearby graves reveals that some veterans have risen as walking dead. Ding ding da 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 da. Trademark. Honor them by putting them back in their graves as soon as possible. Fallen war veterans have risen from their graves. It is not a proper epitaph for people who died defending freedom and human lives. Send them back to the grave again so they can rest in dignity. I love that I just hear like zombies being slaughtered in the background. That adds to the whole like idea of like talking like veterans and be put back in the ground. Oh, that's funny. Wait, yes, and Hazardous. So is that like a fancy sword and that's why it's glowing? Or do you have like an ability that's making it glowing? Because that's pretty cool. Doris Creed, Tender Mother, and Faithful Friend. I want a glowing sword. How do I get a glowing sword? Give me a glowing sword. There you go, okay, cool. And also, enjoy! Thank you. Zoms. Wow, there's a lot of zombie lore. Henry Powell, Illuminated Entrepreneur, Illuminated? Illuminati? Yes. Abatexter survived by sun. That'd be so lame if your only epitaph was survived by suns. Like, okay. Cool beans, man. You were survived. Like, we successfully had children. Yay. Feel like I've gone to every grave except for the one we need to go to. Yeah, he's a fisherman. Fathered more to fill his shoes. Okay, that's, nice. Lord! Give me. Give me the one. Give me one. Thank you. Oh, that's not it. Excuse you, ma'am. Very much sleeping with the fishies. I mean, if the Growl have their way, they'll definitely be sleeping with the fishies. Blammo. 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 But, is this the right place? Edmund Franklin, foreman, stepped softly. A dream was buried here. Oh, that's actually kind of a good one. I like that. Very poignant. Alright, so if I just go on to like every single wrong... Oh! Lord Bittern? He's Bittern, get it? Bittern? I thought that was funny. Right, Lord Bittern. We'll find this grave eventually. George Darnley, a weary traveler, blah 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 blah, nobody cares, you know who I'm looking for. There we go, Eric and Mindy. Bound by death, 1875. Christ, that took too long. I ain't wasn't that long, just, you know, that was a long time. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what class I want to go at. I usually like playing things with like guns because it just feels kind of cool to shoot in this game when you have a reticle. Not sure yet. Alright, oh, David Kraut? Okay. Yay! Oh, you got the hat. Nice. Sword? We have a sword. Alrighty. We have 2 swords. Look at us. I've not really found any gear that I can actually use. Alright, ooh, that's a lot of zombies he wants to kill. Okay, we can do that. Kingswest, come to Kingswest. Slaughter your ways to elderly zombies. Okay, that's a bad thought. I just had a thought that, like, if a old folks home was like zombified, they'd all be like in wheelchairs. Like what do you do, bro? Like, will you me do this? And they wouldn't have teeth, so it'd be like due to their dentures. I don't know. Maybe that's bad. Okay, ready? There's one down. Other names, like Zed, Kill Zed Flamer Johnson. Hello, Wendigo. Just join your time. Is this one of them? Yes. Dead-Eye Dan Williams. Hey, buddy. Looks like you had some problems with fire. Ready? Wonder who this would be. Tannenbaum Bill, Perry O'Reilly, the Irish tag. Well, the tag's gonna be a big one, right? Yeah, he'll be a big one. I bet that's him right there. It is. It is. There, you ain't so tough. You ain't so tough. You ain't nothing, boy. As I say when I have like 3 people with me. We'll just pretend that was a fake fight. Oh, Iris. 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 I'm Iris. Well, I'm from the United States, but, you know. We do that here, in case you're not aware. We call ourselves other things in which we are not. It's just something we do. I know a lot of people from other countries think it's kind of weird when you hear somebody from the US be like, I'm Irish. It's like, oh, have you ever been to Ireland? No. Well, then how are you Irish? I am, right? Hello, Cannonball Bill. Oh. And then we got one more. Zadrak's Flamer. And he's back down by where we need to go anyway, so there we go. Oh, the moon looks really pretty. Way to good job with the moon. Overall, they did a really good job showing, like, rural America, like small town America, some, like, fall here. Did a really good job with that. Plus, oh, it's gonna be some morning light people, yeah. Found the morning light brochure. Okay. Come see us at Langmore Trail. What makes embrace the light? What makes us human? Spirituality. Humans have the unique ability to change from within, to be better, to be happier, to reach the next level of existence. Scientology. What is the next level of existence? Humanity is chained to old prejudices, old fear, old institutions. The next level of existence is a revolution of how to be happy, how to be beautiful, how to bask in the morning light. Yeah, this is like hardcore Scientology stuff. What is the morning light? It's the answer. Oh, okay. It's the first light of a new dawn. It shows us how to change the world and reach for the sun. Day, man. How bright is your future? It's up to you. Oh god. He'd be like the end boss, Mr. Cruz. It's up to you. Philip Marcod and millions like him have learned how to release their inner potential. The new dawn is coming. Embrace the light. Today. I think I'd be good in a cult, but only if I could be the one running it, if that makes any sense. In which case, I think I would actually be a fairly successful cult leader. Maybe it's just me, I don't know, but yeah, I feel like I'd be a pretty successful cult leader. Where were we going again? I certainly don't remember. Oh, yes. Okay. We're not gonna go to him yet, because that's when we'll get him on the way back. For now. Alright, that would have been nice if they could have had the colors of quests you've done just a little bit different instead of being like blue-gray from Blue. So now we can go back to the main town and see what's stuff there. We're almost level 10, which means we can do the dungeon very soon. Is that lore? Lore. We have a lot of lore in this game. Lore. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, it's the first one, so I'll read it. Wendigo. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the famine signal. Receives. Initiate the winter cadence. To be ignorant pays a compliment to your power. Illuminate the local legends of New England. Witness the Wendigo. The Wendigo folklore is wild, man. It changes the original where it came from. Sometimes it's from, like, indigenous people. Sometimes it's skinwalker type stuff. But, the first version of Wendigos that I ever had came from, like, miners are trapped in the mountains during winter. And to survive, they had to, like, start eating each other. And then when they ate them, like, each other, and they died, they would be resurrected as a Wendigo. A creature of Undo's hunger. Fun times, right? I just got an SMS from our favorite neighborhood, deputy. Hey, Andy. Hey, Deputy Andy here. I hope I'm not bothering you. Your boss wanted to contact Sheriff Bannerman and she thought it would be a good idea for her team to have her contact info. I noticed you're too late when you stopped by earlier. You're already running down towards the docks. I was too focused on my duty. I'm glad you came back. When you get the opportunity, could you swing by and say hello? I'd like to share some observations with you. I can definitely stop by, Andy. Like good friends. Hello, I just like to jump by people. You mean some weird language, and I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, we're talking to him, right?
The Lady Margaret was a traumatic experience for everyone on board. They were changed men when they came back. I visited with all of them in the days following their return.
Yeah, tell us more.
In my office, there are detailed transcripts of our sessions. I'm afraid it all happened so fast that day there was no time to pack. I hope they may shed some light on what happened out there.
Okay. Cool thought. I thought you could have told us a little bit more on that, but okay. Dr. Bannerman is looking for the lost pages of his report and Joe Slater. Gather them up and deliver them to his file. Okay, we can do that. Missing persons? We're full up on side quests, so we'll have to do that one later. Alright, let's flip off the E and B. We're gonna do Moose's quest now too, but I think we might have done that one already, actually. Oh, didn't we? We'll check. What's up, man? Oh, give me his money, or not money, ammo. Same thing. You know, I'm getting a lot of weapons, just not really any chaos weapons. Total weird. Hey, Andy. Drognet.
Now the Walking Dead? I can wrap my head around that. They're dead folk, just walking is all. But
That's
those
right.
other things? Tall and pale, slimy as maggots?
Drog.
They washed up with the fog. They came and dragged the townsfolk out to sea. Drowned
Yeah.
them. Just like my
Yeah.
dad with the kittens.
They're drowndies.
He took them out to sea in a garbage bag. Said they were gonna go for a swim. Said they
I
needed
shouldn't
the
laugh, it's
exercise.
just... He keeps bringing
They
this
never
up,
came
man.
back. A few years later, neither did my dad.
You need therapy,
Jeez,
friend.
I still miss those kittens.
That's not
The
the dad.
townsfolk, they did come back, dragging what looked like eggs. The big ones, they come out of those eggs, like something from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They're
Bad
littered all
reference.
over the place and guarded, and I'm thinking to myself, Andy,
Totally
that's
very
gotta
MAGA
mean
is.
something. That's gotta be a clue. Why keep an eye on something if it ain't valuable? That's police work. That's deduction, plain
Why
and
did my
simple.
character smile at that moment? That
So
was
I'm
weird.
thinking, what came first, the maggot or the egg? Obviously the egg. right?
I feel like the maggot. I feel like the maggot came first. In this case. We'll find out. We probably won't, but still,
See you
we can,
later.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Have a good one, you know? So we didn't
Hello,
actually
my
do
friend.
Moose's quest, but I think we can only have one. Yeah, we can only have one main mission at a time. I think they're called action missions. I don't know.
Now you are a sight for sore eyes.
Missing persons. List of missing people serves as a sober reminder of the lives affected by the horrible events on Solomon Island. Some of them could be alive and in need of help. Search for the people listed on the note in the police station. Find out if they are dead or alive or somewhere in between. Tom Ellerton. See, you said the mother. Then I takes my tilt just a little bit down. There we go. Right now, I'm looking. No, I'm chilly. It's good look. Oh yeah. Suspect database. hold on. Do we have an Atherton Nation? We have an Allerton. Are any of these guys people I'm looking for? I don't think so. Alright, Rooks. Yeah, I don't think I need to be on this.
Well, hey!
I could have sworn I had to do some more investigation on that, but I guess not. Hey, what's this say? Missing persons. Have you seen us? Please contact your local police department. Are those real people? Like, is that like just like a photo of like the developers or something? That'd be really funny as so. Oh. But no, I like the looks. Very, very swanky. I like it. Very fancy. Ooh, wow, okay, the pop. That wake up. Alright, let's go find the missing people. Go. It's fun to kill zombies in this game. I do not, normally in MMOs, I do not stop to like kill random enemies, but it's just, they make it very easy to, they make it fun. They make it very fun to kill enemies in this game. And that might change later, but... Hello, sometimes. The townies, nice. Like they're literally called townies. Damn, townies. That's what you get. But where are you at, buddy? Oh, John's gone. The language tenure is definitely not alive anymore. He is not doing particularly well. Any more over here? No? Can we get out this way? No, we can't. We go back to where we came from. Bed, bed, bun, green, bread, bed, pregnant. Hello. I like your jacket. Ooh, these are stronger townies. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get for getting in my way. I think the main mission's over here too. Yeah, the doctor's office. I think that's what we're breaking into. Oh no, not doctor's office. The Spyco. Excuse you, sir. Scribble note. Han skating, Danny. Okay. Good to know, Danny. Okay, we were going to the doctor's office. See, I thought we were. Bannerman's Clinic. That's a cool scene. Just like the Lone's boy are holding their blade against the Cthulhu. That's not a good sign. It's never a good sign when you walk in and the stairway is barricaded. I mean, the blood is probably a worse sign, I guess. I guess that's bad. Yeah, that's a more obvious sign, okay. That's this one. Hey, yeah, okay. Okay, I was looking at the complete wrong thing before. This is, yeah, okay. Yeah, the barricade doesn't really seem that bad anymore, does it? Antonio Vivaldi, Quattro Stagioni? That's the Four Seasons, right? Broken frame soda, all this to me investigation thing, I have to see your stuff out. Night Helen and I met under the fireworks set to the Four Seasons. Okay. Handwritten note. Robert, well, that's a really nicely handwritten note, jeez. Somebody took some calligraphy classes. Robert, I had a wonderful time last night. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. Hope you enjoyed the CD. It's the only Vivaldi that Flags had in stock. Guys, they mentioned Vivaldi a couple of times now, so... please make selection. Case database. The Four Seasons? Okay, I'm gonna have to spell Vivaldi on my... Vivaldi. Hey, there we are. Note, divulging information from the case database can lead to fines, deregistry from the main medicine board, and significant litigation. It's good to know. Deviant Bren, you actually listed him as deviant teenager? I think that says more about you than the deviant air quote teenager. Let's read his file. Snoop Snoop. Danny Dufresne? Dufresne. Dufresne? Danny. Contact details. DNA, don't know where he lives. Reason for deviant behavior including voyeurism. Okay, that's a little deviant. Me thought at the top of the list, but okay, that is a little deviant. Graffiti. Shades of voyeurism is probably a bigger issue, right? Method. Helen thought that this is sign. Yeah. I'm partly scared later because I know that there's some really hard investigation quests in this game, and I'm a little bit scared that my everyone was free, that I'm small brain. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's half the fun, right? Seeing me struggle. Alright. Helen thought that this assessment would be the best way to stop Mr. Rosen from pressing charges. It's pretty funny. The YouTube clip of Rosen in his underwear watering roses. Okay, so he's not like a real voyeurist. Okay, gotcha. Danny is a fine, healthy young man. His sense of humor might make him some enemies. Okay, so the doctor was in the know. Doctor was not in the know. He was just doing this for some grumpy old dude who was running around naked in his yard. It's nice to see that even when this game came out in 2012, drones were causing problems though. Right? Mine. Hey, I need a fortune teller first, because we need the Lady Margaret one at the end. Madame Rogette. Real name unknown. The subway still appointed, reason for surgery not disclosed. Method. M. Rogette seems to suffer from a variety of deviant sexual fantasies, not least of which involve an inappropriate actor-patient relationship. Yo, that's what's up. Get yours, Margaret. Rogette. Get 'em. Get your Dr. Booty. Diagnosis. Dynamite. Well, doctor was into it.
Promoted. Faction rank increased. New rank. The waiting.
Don't have to scare me with it. Like, Kuya told me I ranked up. They don't. Yeah. Spooky. Alright, we just got access to a bunch of stuff. I'm finished reading this stuff, but then we can do the dungeon. Regarding patients, Derek Creed, Lawrence Creed, and Joe Slater. Lawrence and Derek Creed, business address 5 Main Street, 555-1004. Pardon what's it called that number, but I know that's a bad idea. No, I will not call it number. I want to call that number. No, we will resist the urge. Ursula. They came to me after the Lady Margaret limped back into the harbor. All of them needed help, so I arranged separate interviews. Derek Creed. Notes. Derek suffers from severe headaches and a keen sense of paranoia. The similarities with Joe Slater and Lawrence Creed are alarming. It seems the symptoms develop at uneven rates, but I fear everyone on the boat might be affected with this, whatever it is. Lawrence Creed. Second consultation with Lawrence today. The headaches are getting worse, to the point where she can no longer function normally. The paranoia has not abated and he has developed a new symptom. Night terrors. Those are spooky. I've never had night terrors. I've heard they're terrible. What I get though is I get sleep paralysis sometimes, and that is also funny. And I sometimes sleepwalk. I'm told that one time when I was a kid, I low-key walked up, like, to the stairs and made, like, a scarily good impression of R2-D2 to the point where it's like, you can't actually make that when you're awake. So, oh, fun stories. Another time I was sleepwalking is apparently I just suddenly sat up and just yelled at 300 bowls of cereals live. My dreams, man. Anyway, back to the story. His night terrors have not abated, his paranoia has not abated. I prescribed an antidepressant, but if his development is anything like Joe's, I fear he will only get worse. Joe Slater. I saw Joe again today. This was the 4th consultation, and I'm at a loss. He was barely coherent. His left leg twitched, and he obsessively scratched his right arm. Paranoia has developed into severe delusions. Consulted with Hartman in New York, who suggested the symptoms are most likely signs of schizophrenia, which echo my renewed diagnosis. With others from the boat presenting similar symptoms, however, and the patient's lack of response to medication, I fear this might be something environmental, something eating away at the brain. Prescribed clozapine. Clozapine? Yes, the schizophrenia drug. But I am not optimistic. This is reminding me all that I don't think they stole from Secret World. I think this is actually a pretty common story. Like Secret World, if anything, listed this from like Dagon and things like that. But there is a audio, like radio drama I recently listened to. Can't remember the name of it. If I remember the name of it, I'll let you guys know. But it was exactly the story. Like, I mean, well, there's some twists. In this one, they were underwater at like a deep sea mining thing, and they lost contact, and then the crew came back, and it was exactly this type of thing. Turned out some horrible crab monsters like crawled inside of them. So, similar. No. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to remember that. I don't get sleep paralysis often, but it's pretty scary when it happens. For anyone that doesn't know, it might happen to different people in different ways, but for me, sleep paralysis is like you wake up, but you're not really awake, you know? And you can't move. And you're scared because you feel like something is in the room with you, and you need to escape. At least for me. And for me, there's like a light somewhere, and I'm trying to get to the light, and if I don't get to the light, whatever it is that's in there is gonna get me. But you can't move. You can't speak. You can only like moan and groan and stuff. And yeah, eventually you just kind of fall back asleep. That's my sleep paralysis. So yeah. Like apparently people used to think sleep paralysis was like a demon sitting on your chest. I get that. I get where that comes from. But I'll try that. I try not to sleep me on my back, that might help. And hydration, I drink like non-stop now. I do not understand how people get dehydrated. I guess everyone's different, but I have water with me all the time. If anything, I drink too much. Don't know why it's staying so in the loon. And then? So the plan now is we're gonna go do the dungeon. Because we have enough people to do it, now and feel like I should do it and have fun. Then I want to make sure we do that before anyone drops off or whatever. I'm just not really sure why it's still loading. We'll give it a while longer before I restart. Anyway. Hi. Cool, I saw something pop up on the top left for a second. What was that? I don't know what that was. At what point do I restart this? Ah, there you go. Oh, hello. What? supposed to not have a shirt on? I feel like that's not supposed to be how it is. Anyway, we are going to run to the north. Okay. I mean, I guess there's not really much to see there. Yeah, that was a weirdly long, okay. As you say, it's like, okay, that's, interesting. That's an interesting glitch. Have you seen that too, or is it just like my computer went lewd? Nothing really funny because it's my computer. Well, still gone. Oh yeah, my computer just went full-blown lewd. Like crap. That's not good. I might relog in anyways if it's gonna be like doing that. Just because that feels like it's not supposed to be happening. We'll see. But yeah, I think my loading time might have broke a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reload real quick just to make sure that they have like codes on. Because I don't want Twitch or YouTube getting angry also. When it's like, wait, we'll just reload. Right, Narika? Trigger mode activate. Dun 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 dun. So, should the point is out that happens. I know. Let's face it, my computer didn't really need to actually leave this on it already. It has more than enough of its own. That's not your fault, not your fault. My computer just broke. No, see, now you're gross. You're good. Let's just chalk that up to fever dream on my end, right? Oh yeah, we have to kill that. We have to kill the breach pods. There we are. And brood pods, sorry. Boing! Yeah. It's nice how much faster things go when you're with friends. Professor? Oh, he has a bloodthirsty. You're gonna kill him off. Look at him go. Bloodthirsty maniacs. I love it. Incubators. That's not an incubator. That is a sea crawler. That is a molder. A mauler. I feel like there's gonna be a war out here, right? Because give me something hiding around here. Like. I mean, girl. That's a brood witch. There's an incubator, okay. Yeah, you see, you were telling me the way. I'm just blind. I don't know. Oh, what? Normally there. What? We must get the lore. I look for lore. Yeah. I'm gonna give Chaos a shot. I'm gonna finish the Chaos wing. Just because I'm probably gonna lose all the wings to get the stats. But I'm probably ended up going with some sort of gun. Just because I love the feeling of guns in this game. I've never done assault rifle before. I've done pistols, but that was a very, very long time ago, so that's always an option too. The last character I played had shotguns. That was a long time ago as well, but I don't want to just like redo it, you know? So probably go shotgun. Now we gotta have brood witchers or brood bitches. Either one, have description. Hello, brood witch. I killed her on my own. Come on, broody witch. We're just getting Nords that they have snakes coming out of their stomach, by the way. That's just something that we don't need to ask questions about, and we don't need to really consider. Hello. crab boy over here. Spear. What's it called? Shomagender? Yotan. Okay, Yotan. Okay. This is Yotan. Get him. I think Yotan just means giant. Well, at least kill the giant. This is a cool guy. This is a really cool enemy design. Look at that. Just like enjoy the vibes, man. That's a really cool enemy type. Alright. This is excellent work. The reproductive instincts of any creature offers a wide window into this nature. To this point, the drowned have generally been discreet. However, mass breeding on a populated shore suggests a marked change of physiology. So, now, we're just gonna skip that word, I can't say it. Either dwindling numbers have forced them into the open, or these are the front lines of an organized invasion. For now, let's assume every possibilities are true. Dun 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 dun. And then there's a number. I see like that might be an important number. 01388854661. I feel like that might be an important number. But we have another little boss. Hello, Dungeons and Derps. How you doing? Good to see ya. And yes, it's very delicious. Welcome aboard. Happy you could make it. We're just doing some secret world right now. We got ourselves a little posse. It's a free game, so feel free to jump in too. Everyone's welcome. Boing, 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 boing. Yay. Lore. Oh wait, we have to get the loot first. Get the loot first. Then lore. Give me some fat lures. Whee! No, don't want to talk to you. Go away. Papa, just kidding. The Lady Margaret's. Oh yeah. I'm doing good. I'm glad you stopped in to say hello. We're having fun. I'm always kind of scatterbrained when I first start, but I always get better, I promise. It's really cool you can stop and say hello, though. I hope you have a really good day at work. It's not stressful, and it's very chill, and you get to come home when you're done and just relax. Because that's what we all need, right? Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boo. And if you want to catch this later, of course, it will be available on video on demand on YouTube. So I plan, once I finish the zone, I plan to do a story cut though, where I kind of just cut all the story together, so if they're in essentially nap, they don't have to like watch me get lost for 3 hours or something. Because we all know that will happen at some point. Okay. What were we doing? I don't want to miss out anything here. Okay, wrong button. Where are we going? I think I'm going to drop. No, I'm not going to drop anything, but we're going to just try to do some of these quests on the way up to the dungeon. So that way, we're still heading towards the dungeon. We're still getting things done, but we're heading towards the dungeon. We're not like... I get very easily distracted, let's just say that. Very, very easily distracted. It means I see a lot of stuff, but it means that it's never done in like an organized fashion, you know? I am actually a little bit annoyed here. Some position of that sign, I thought that was lore. Like, look at, from where I'm standing, that looks like lore floating over that car, doesn't it? Like, they fooled me. That was mean. That was mean. Yeah, I thought we're all looking forward to the weekend, right? Tuesday, and we're looking forward to it. Yeah, well, I hope you get all the relaxation you need. And like I said, I hope today is just like a chill, easy day for you. We all need chili days now and then. Yeah, why does this dude just like on time out? Just like standing in the corner like he got in trouble or something. Whatever. Hello, sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, but it's, I think the world had a rough couple of years, and I know that my personal situation, my family's had a pretty bad go of things the last few years too, so let's just hope that everyone gets to chill out now for a bit. Just nothing bad happens, and we all have fun. And that's what life, in my opinion, should be more about. Just like chilling out with your friends and having fun. I mean, like a zombie was. Even in death, he was just chilling out with his bros, having fun, right? Take it from the zombies. No lying, those zombies look like they actually have a pretty good lives. I mean, he's just like having a snack, you know? Asking me... Oh. Well then. Rest in peace, Lawrence. I'm sorry that you weren't even able to become a zombie. That's a little disappointing. I would hope, and this is a sincere, honest hope, if I'm ever in a zombie invasion, I will be extremely, extremely disappointed if I don't become, like, if I do die, I'll be very mad if I'm not a zombie. Like, come on. You gotta at least become a zombie. Like, just to become like some dude sitting there, it sucks. See, to be safe, kind of shows. Yeah. I mean, it is weird. Like, I don't know if it's just because as you get older, time moves faster or what. That could be part of it. Like, a lot of people were in college or high school when the pandemic started, and then it's like they closed their eyes, and now it's like 8 years later or 5 years later and stuff, so. It does seem... Oh. Okay, look. But yeah. I think a lot of people are going to what you're known to Dungeons and Derps. A lot of people are. You're not alone on that. You need to venture forth. Okay, so it's Racy telling me I need to get gun. The game is telling me to get gun. No, we're not gonna pick up another quest. We're gonna save some stuff we have. Anyways, yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Dungeon Derps. Hope that you could chill and relax a little bit. Like, here, you can always do so when you're here, at least. Is that another one of the guys who could start? It is. Because I'm generally trying to keep things pretty chill and relaxed here. I'm not really stressful or anything. Not hyper. Or Mary Brewster. Oh well. I'm wild, yeah. That is wild. I know I saw a video the other day, a short. Oh, hello. There it is. Ah, crap. I saw a short the other day where it was, somebody was asking, like, kids in, like, high school, middle school, what age, like, what year it means if you're born, you're old. And they were saying things like, if you're born 2005 or earlier, old. Like, bro. Why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing this to me? Like that, why are you doing this to me? Wait. Do you guys see page 13 anyway? Friend, maybe that's it over there. Now, simple truth is we all get older. It sucks, but we'll... Okay.
Additional assignment received.
It is wild that
Initializing.
the PS2 was considered to be that old though now. I had the one of those again. Oh, I like that's weird. We're gonna go kill the fire chief. That's not a good sentence for me to say, especially after my whole like police fence corpse debacle. You just somebody could put all that together and just really make me look pretty bad, you know. Right, let's just slide this down. Boom. Up you in the face. Yes, it is Secret World Legends. I mean, they're not quite the same game. For practical purposes they are. What it is, a Secret World is the game that originally came out. And it was better, IMO. And then the game didn't do super well after a while, so the studio that owned it kind of put it into maintenance mode after doing a big update they called Secret World Legends, which was designed to make it free to play and add a couple things. Some nice stuff, a lot of bad stuff. It is what it is. But they're the same thing, basically. We are in Secret World Legends right now. It's just for some reason YouTube wouldn't let me select that from my category. I don't know why. Lore. Alright, we're getting to the part where we can start to read this, but I'm gonna let it collect a little bit longer. EP contribution. I'm not surprised I'm not getting any accessories that aren't better. I was a little, what's this? Yeah, no print. Summon a friendly drone that will auto attack. Okay. Yeah, this one's better. I'm gonna find that. Wait. Cool beans. I need a drink. Yeah, I need to take a helmet. Part of it is that I'm thinking that when we do the dungeon, I'll probably get some of the red background gear. And from what I understand, the red background gear is just better. Like, it just has better stats. So I'd rather wait till I get the red background gear to start the fusing, you know? If we have to do it early, we will. It's not really been a problem yet because I have you guys with me. About solo, I'd probably have to do it by now. Pandemonium. This gives me a chance to look at my skills one, but anyways. Affect up to 6 enemies in up to 7-meter area around me. Consumes 4 chaos energy. Unfurl the full extent of the chaotic power that resides in all things. Nearby enemies are caught up in the swelling power and dealt 245 magic damage as they are flung to the ground. We got our first and elite ability. Cool beans. And deconstruct. Charge your hands with cat energy and strike. Oh, that's like my main attack. Schism. That's been my main AoE ability. Instant. Entropy. Chaos attacks are fueled with energy. Now, what's the Whisper's ability do? Column. Affects up to 6 enemies in 2-meter wide range. Yeah, you know, Secret World is a lot of fun. The only thing I'll say is that there are not a lot of people playing it. It is fun, it is free to play, but there's not a lot of people playing it. So if you're looking for like a fun, cool story experience with lots of like really awesome lore and a cool vibe, Secret World's got you. Like, it's got you. Like, I heard that it ends on a cliffhanger, and they're not really expecting it to finish. So that's a bit disappointing, but I think the main story kind of wraps up. Yeah, it's good if you're up for story and lore. It's definitely like right up your alley. We're making our way to a dungeon. And the dungeons in this game are really, really clear. Like, really just so clear. I thought for sure there'd be lore down here. Huh. I'm surprised. I realized there'd be lore down here.
Initiating.
Well, okay. We're not gonna do that right this second. I'm gonna have a quest up here or something. Who are we looking for here? Oh, look, it's a page 6. What is that sound? That is still not there. But solo play is pretty good. There's a couple things you might not be able to do solo. Like, they have things called layers, which are areas of certain maps later, which are slowly killer enemies. Thank you. You might not be able to do those, but those are like side content that you don't have to do. I've heard that a lot of the dungeons are solo-able, but otherwise, it's kind of built to be a very, it's kind of built to be a bit of a game you can play solo. Like, all the missions they're doing, they're very story-based missions, but not things that you have to have a lot of people for, so... I played this game completely solo when I first got it, for instance. Nice plant. Where it looks. See, right here. This is a cool example of, like, neutral storytelling. Like, just natural... There's a word for it, but natural storytelling. Just, I see in the back, a couple of cans, bloody print on the wall, and blood. Like, something happened there. You don't know what happened there. They're not telling us what happened here. But you can just tell from the scene that something went down, right? All of that stuff. We'll kill these guys. Then we'll go to the new engine. Yeah. Women just that... Like, I want things to have purpose. Sometimes, this might be a little controversial, but I feel like sometimes some games go a little bit too far in the direction of show don't tell, or to the point where it's kind of just a mystery box. And this might be controversial in that I feel like sometimes, like Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games, go a little too far in that direction. Sometimes. They're still very good games. But sometimes when I find stuff in those games, it's a little bit like, okay, the writers don't even really know what this is. Like, they put this in there to sound fancy. Whereas in that case, you don't need to tell us what it is. It doesn't matter what it is, it's just... It adds to this general sense that, yeah, there are people here. People died here. We don't know them, we'll never know them. And that kind of feeds into the general atmosphere. So, yeah. But right now we're going to do a dungeon, and the dungeons in this game, like I said, are amazing. And I really hope whoever was selling these pumpkins died, because they were drastically overcharging. I think, I need to turn my contrast down now a little bit. I think I turned it way too up. Like, it's supposed to be a little dark, right? I did not accept that. Sorry. Why? Okay. 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 Wait, is that a real thing? Yo. I feel like even though I changed the gamma, it feels like nothing happened. Am I crazy? Hi. Okay. 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 Whatever. I will. Oh god. I just suddenly imagined there must be something really bad. Right. Okay. I mean, from what I've heard, some people I trust, it does sound like Elden Ring is legitimately a good game. Like, I trust him on that. There's a lot of storytelling without purpose. Okay. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. I will. It's not bad looking. It's just I feel like it's supposed to be darker. I think I have the brightness doubled up more than it should be though. If I really want to make it darker, I could. So, there you go. That feels more appropriate. What? We're gonna do Polaris. I think this is like a Cthulhu type thing. Sign on. Let's go. Is it gonna take us? Okay, there it goes. That goes. This should be a lot of fun. I haven't done this dungeon in years. Well, I remember. Ooh, that's a cool picture. The Polaris. It's a really cool picture. From what I remember, there's a lot of urine dungeons too, so let's keep an eye out for those.
Local bounty detected.
No! Wreck of the Polaris. There's a lighthouse.
Connection established to the Roach Core. Running real-time situation analysis.
Oh, I'm gonna be a little annoying during this, by the way. Running around the weird places, making sure I get all the anywhere. Sorry. And yeah, that's probably it, Dungeon Derps. I'm running in window porters, so. Gothic games? They're amazing. I love those games so much. I remember I played the third one first originally back when I was much younger, and I gave that first two a try, and oh my god, those games are amazing. And people do not. I cannot tell you how much people are missing out playing those games. Like, I might seriously do a playthrough of that sometime on stream, because those games are just incredible by every single metric. They're janky. They're really janky. I will admit that. But they are incredible games. And honestly, the English still not being good, to me, kind of adds a little bit of a charm to it. Like, it is bad, but it kind of like, it's charming bad. Nice, nice. I think Gothic 1 is probably the jankiest. But I do also remember killing entire cities in Gothic 3 with like one dude just by stumwalking with a sword. Yes, Callum!
Body of water contains potentially lethal electrical current.
Oh, okay. Get him! Get him! He's a Jarl. Owie. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. That can't be good. Wow, you have a lot of health. I have quite a grip there, man. Yeah, besides, yes, the Jarl is, he's a Jarl for a reason, right? Owie. Alright, get him. Yeah. Yeah, you stay down, Boyle. Owie. Owie. What's this? Oh, this is like the treasure box? Congratulations on defeating your first dungeon boss. You found a dungeon chest. Use one of your dungeon keys to open it. Okay, so you get free keys every day. Okay. I don't love that. I don't love that there's a loot thing on there, but... Okay. I don't love the loot box aspect, but whatever. Oh, that's disappointing. Whatever. Yeah. Gothic 3 is one of those games that... It tried very hard to be something that unique for its time. There was not a lot of open world games that were that ambitious back then. So you gotta give them props for that at least. What? Yeah, they're right. They had some problems, just to say that. That publisher in general had some issues. Yeah. I mean, I bet they're completely overrun by Oblivion. No, thank you. Thank you for knowing there's an over there. Alright, we're gonna read this as we go. Peace right there. The Polaris. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Inside Hellblader signal. Receive. Initiate the Zappisusus internals frequency. Stop wet before it starts. Initiate the Naru Restone Lexicon. Witness Draug Island. Listen, swelling. The seagulls scream. Draug. 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 The seagulls are agitated. They are accustomed to eating the rot flesh of the drowned dead. They're not accustomed to such food walking. But waking? I don't know, one of them. Anyway.
Analysis. Highly volatile biological material. Avoid close proximity.
Okay. Ah! The other thing saw that coming, but... Spooky. If you like the Gothic games, I don't know if you were trying them, but Risen? The Risen games are really awesome. As Risen 1. Risen, the first... That can't be good. Yeah, that's not a sound you want to hear. Definitely not a sound you want to hear.
Identification. Cargo vessel Polaris. Reported lost in Atlantic Ocean August 14, 2007.
Okay. And again. Yeah, the other two, I didn't see the other two Risen games. The first one, I felt like it had different vibes to me. I tried to, I really tried. Yeah, sorry for the group, I keep wandering off. I have a bit of a problem with being worried I'm gonna miss some more or something, you know? What we got here? Oh, I wonder if that is one I could attack this here. This boss, Blair Bane Sorceress. That's cool. That's a cool name. Glarbane. Okay, Glarbane. Sorry. We need to build more chaos. Well, I can't begin. Okay, so it's just 2 we have to burn through. I'm good with that. Dorova Forsaken Decay. I've not played that one. I'll have to check it out. Sounds interesting. Yeah, let's check out. I never heard of it. If it's like Gothic 2, I definitely for sure want to check it out. That's okay. That, you guys have a group of people that are using the mechanics as they're supposed to be done? That's crazy, man. Oh, shit. Okay. I was wondering why everything just stopped for a second. Yeah. Hey. Where's the, mailbox? Hello. saw the loot box over here somewhere, right? Maybe I was mistaken. I must have been mistaken because I didn't. Okay. My bad. If you know there's any lore that I'm missing, definitely let me know. So I feel like... Well, I guess it's not. That's a cool looking box. I mean, I don't like the loot box mechanic, but they went hard on it at least. Faded fishbone medallion. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's our first bit of red gear. Very cool. Okay, gotcha. Good to know, thank you. Alright. Got ourselves some red back gear. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Approaching a major biological threat. Exercise caution.
I can't be good. Oh, hello! Hello, Yokan! That looks like an AoE. The Barglian? Fancy. Guys, look at me like he's gonna pep up on us thing. There he is. Make yourself known, buddy. Roar! Very angry. Gonna get the skeletons. Oh, skeletons. I don't know why I said skeletons. I'm remembering we're playing hardcore WoW. We're stuck in the Arkham area. Press it. Boing. Okay, so that is an AoE. It is, yes, very well crafted in this game. Especially this area. This area really... From what I remember, every area has a different, like, general lore vibe. This area in particular is from, like, the Dagon, well, it's Crastians type stuff. Like, during the stories, basically, it's very, you know, the fisherman, little town, and the boat goes out and brings back, you know, some sort of thing in the darkness. Okay, you have a great day at work, and yeah, stop by whenever you want, then feel free to hang out, and yeah, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Eat 'em. Zaringian? Yeah, you can't stop me. Oh shit, I should have moved, okay. Oh, you guys just like face tanking electricity. Eat 'em. Hey, somebody else just came to the server. Cool beans. Or maybe that was something to do. I don't know, but if there's someone here that I haven't talked to, welcome. We just killed a giant crabman. Is that a mouth in his stomach? Yo. That is awful. Like, low-key action. Oh, you said there was more we had to go. Yes, thank you. See what I mean? How I get distracted so much? There. Oh, no. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that at all. That sounds awful. Yay. Thank you for telling me where the lore is. I appreciate you greatly. I think so that we're not holding you guys up, we'll actually, I mean, you'd be listening anyways, but, we'll probably read it all when we're done. I was just gonna read it as we go, but I'll read it all when we're done. That way we can focus on the dungeon. Chest mouse. good. I'm sure there's a story on AO3 and Rowling had touched mouth like that. Alright, gimme today, gimme. Thank you. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, let's see here. Was this actually a bonus? When you hit an enemy who's facing towards you, increase your global threat. Oh, this is like a tanking item? I'll still wear it, but yeah, it's a tanking item. Hey, well, I do have to upgrade some stuff real quick, though. Sorry, my inventory's full. Okay, there we go. Just have it do that real quick. I'm really hoping for one of the cool weapons that drop in here, because I think that they have like themed weapons that drop in every dungeon, right? Am I missing more light? Or you just, I guess, good. Elor! I was missing Lore. You are my hero. Thank you. I don't know how I missed this. What would I do without you guys here? Sussing? Probably what I usually do and just have to redo everything like 12 times. I don't know if any of you guys were watching me do my Xer Obscure playthrough, but there was lots of repetition. I could. That's cool. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I remember that being a hard one to get because back in the day nobody took the time to do it. So thank you. I appreciate it. They do a good job of setting the atmosphere for sure. Hey! Sneaky little guy. I found going through the cargo train, or cargo bags. Ooh, that's not a pretty looking boss. That's looks like a boomer, some Dead Rising, or not Dead Rising, Lesser Den. Big Mama Boomer. What else? Egg boy, boy, mother. That's close enough. I'm gonna call her Big Mama Boomer. I think it seems to fit me better. Alright, Big Mama Boomer. A reckoning's here. Oh, snap. Roll upon the hose. I'm guessing they explode if you don't kill them. Ryan, my kiss energy. Oh, he's a big lot anyway. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. I didn't think that was gonna happen actually. That was cool. That was really cool. I mean, horribly disgusting, but also really cool. Fuck it. Like, don't do that again, guys, but like, that was really cool. Had this been just like, it's not as much fun as getting the weapon, but that distillate stuff is really important. I love that you have the like Polaris outfit type thing going on here. Yeah, like the whole like Orochi uniform. Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, WSPs that looked like it, but it did actually kind of have it. Like it did do it. I mean, it did explode like a boomer. This was respawn zone, I guess.
Detecting strong psychic signature emanating from inside the vessel. Exercise caution.
Okay, we will, sir. We will. Ignore them. Alright, the little potty pods. Sorry, we killed all the little potties. That sounds weird. I'm just gonna move on from that one. With my saying random things every now and then you show you something weird. Don't explode on me, don't explode on me, don't explode on me. Don't explode on me, thank you. Oh yeah. Beat him! Beat him! Boom. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Tag boy? Talk boy. Tag boy. If anyone knows how to pronounce that, let me know. I think it's Tag boy? Tag boy? I don't know. Alright. Let's go. Kill the sentry. Nice. So we're like inside the cargo ship now. That's cool. Okay, chill out, lady. I can take a med pack. Like the scenery. Does get all busy about it. Oh yeah, definitely. Got a whole pack of them. This is it. Hey Francisco, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Or night, or whatever it is. We're doing the Polaris dungeon, which is the first dungeon in Secret. Oh, that was rude. Right next to looking at if these things we have to kill or not. It can be like a giant spawner. There's a treasure chest there, so. Alright. Say sus. Oh. Hello. That's up. Big boy. Big Eldritch Horror. Primordial Dweller. Nice. But. Oh, that's mine. That's my ability. Whoopsie. Yeah, I keep thinking that my puppet thing is come after dogs. They don't play the dogs. Nope, dogs. Oh, the little babies, primordials. I want one as a pet. I want one as a pet. Please tell me you're gonna baby primordial as a pet. Is he gonna shock me? Not shock me. Primordial relic. Okay, these are not actually no, they're still pretty cute. They're still pretty cute. Get him. Yeah. Hey man, if it works, it works, right? They should sponsor me, yo. I almost have him. He's like 3/4 the way down, so. I'm not really seeing my build out at all yet, so. Yeah, that's a lot more of them. Okay. Went flying a little bit there, huh? Just a little bit? Oh, hello, baby. Sally. Sally, little drow-droid puppy. Woo. adorable. They should sell plushies. There. We maybe killed your father, but that little puppy is adorable. Give me the money. Wait, I already have that one.
Extraction point for removal.
I mean, I'll take it. Where are you going? Give me that. Thank you. You and your adorable little Dragonard have my appreciation. I don't know, dungeon done, right? Nothing else to see here. Wink, wink. There's probably not gonna be another boss.
Large etheric wave disturbance converging on extraction point.
A large etheric wave disturbance, okay. That's not gonna be a problem at all. Dead in the water. It's the mission name. Dead in the water. But still, we're gonna leave Kings with that. Oh, that's cool that it actually shows us. Hey, sup? Ah. Look at that just surprised look. Cthulhu. Each night bring my unknown. Explain. We're all dead. Well,
Current data indicates a 33.3 recurring percent chance of survival.
hey, that's not a bad chance of survival for something like this. They're a little bit rough. The pallet's definitely dead, right? Like, 100%. Alright. Let's go, Cthulhu. You can't stop me. We're in Draug. We're Draug. That's a really cool looking creature. That can't be done. Sorry for turning him at young. I let me do that. Some tank that would be right. Counting it directly in all DPS. What do I have a target over? Oh, that's my reticle. Okay. Like, is that good to have a target on my hand? I like the boom fire effect. That's me. Oh, that's me. I was gonna say, who's doing that? That's sweet.
Reaching dimensional breach. Nothing cover. Cannot engage
Like the
until
hide,
reality
right?
has been restored.
I see about this. This is cool. I remember that we had to hide, but I didn't remember it got all weird looking like this. Oh, snap. We just got snapped. That's really cool that like it disappears into the fog like that. Something so big simply to vanish, I think. Like, where is he? I see him. I'm good. I love I'm like leaning around to see. Ooh, it's thing. That can't be good. Blue. Okay, that was. I keep. That was really cool. I like when they do that. Do some neat stuff like that. I know OMOs do cool stuff like that. I think Secret World was doing that kind of stuff a lot before their MMOs were though. Not it, of course, but yeah. getting that for drow. Every time I see that purple thing pop up, I think it's something I'm supposed to avoid. Pop some pistol laser here. I've not been using my secondary weapon nearly enough. I need to get used to using my secondary more often. So is this like a hidey time again? Or, yes, it's a hidey time again. Okay. You alright there? You're good, you're good. Ow. Yeah. Raised weapons are really cool. I cried when I remember that. I said that before, but...
Major dimensional breach. Nothing cover. Navigate until reality has been restored.
Yay! That's what you get. Messing with me. Give me the money. Growing scale. The volume of clay trophy take a easy out with a tiny sound to be sure. But oh, okay. That's like the collector's thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Is there any lore in this room? Oh, we got all the Polaris lore. I'm guessing maybe there'll be one from this guy's corpse? Well, I'm gonna go get the loot first, and we'll see. I'm gonna take the second box first. Give me the weapon. No, can't give me the weapon. That's unfortunate. Green box. Okay, okay. Let's give us some cool cuddling, please. Not cool cuddling. Boo, boo, boo. My inventory's full again, I guess, already. Okay. Assemble. Wait. And give me whatever this is. Is there any lore left I'm missing in this area? I'd like check what I have out of lore. Legends, Salmon Island, Place of Interest, the Polaris. We got all cool beans, tell me. We can go. And now we're going back to King's West. Yes, please. That was fun. I'll have to rerun this sometime to see if I can get the Polaris weapons, because I think you can get some cool weapons from there. It's a little unfortunate that you have, like, key lockouts though. What did I get though? Distiller shifter, 2 glyph distillates. Okay. That's weird. Well, would I want them to be converted to that? Seems strange. But I'm gonna have to do some upgrading now. I'm gonna save my distillate. From what I remember, it's really not worthwhile using it on these lower level items. Ew, tanking items, I feel kind of weird upgrading it. But I have a lot of that anima stuff, so... why not? Actually, I don't have that much of the anima stuff, so maybe I shouldn't be just, like, wasting it. Okay. Thank you for the contribution, blah blah blah. Ah, that was an extensive undertaking. Okay. I won't shy early for work, but thank you so much for joining us. It's been really fun. Thanks for hanging out as always, and really appreciate being here. So, hope we're able to get there. Okay. I'm glad you're sticking around, but yeah, make sure, don't work. Or tell them it's my fault. Bill, that would totally work, right? Alrighty. This is from the dragon. This was an extensive undertaking. Years from now, entire towns will be dedicated to it. For now, Miss wait and see how it will affect the drought. Regardless, we are pleased. You have not only drawn out the most primordial of the Drow, but also defeated them. The lost vessel that was found, Polaris, is a glimpse into the depths of the Sargasso Sea, and its legend of an Isle of Dead Ships. Something has fed this legend, nourished it. The drought and the sickness of the thought. It is at the heart of whatever has pulled them here. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what that means, but I like it. We also got a new title. The Waiting. Did I get any new clothing? Now the Trickster's jacket I could put on, but I don't want to. No new clothing. That good, that booming Oh well. That's cool. Am I not in a group? Okay, I was gonna say. I guess it must have kicked us from the group when we did that. We could go collect building blocks. Distortions. Okay, these are cool abilities. I'm just reading these abilities real quick. My sister thinks this might be the tanking one for that. Yeah. Wetlands, a layer of entropic power, withering and decaying enemies in front of you. Affects enemies that purge one beneficial sect. Resulting 2 to 4 paradoxes. I want to keep the pistol ability there just to burn through my pistol ability. For my, I feel like I should be using it. It's kind of just a waste if I don't use any energy. This one, this ability, Entropy, makes me do more damage, so I don't really want to get rid of that. Breakdown, just pure damage. On a 20-second cooldown, it looks like, right? So this is kind of like my builder from my, it looks like it does give me 2 to 4 paradoxes. Okay, summon 2 exponential senders with 20% of your maximum health who intercept 80% of incoming damage. Yo, that seems really good. Like, really, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Entropy and replace it with that. Disintegrate. If all hits of breakdown are successful, the target's form collapses, dealing more damage. Blah 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 blah. Unlock. Unlock. I know we don't have anything else we unlock, so. Wait. That was the anima allocation. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. I understand. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, it did seem like it was kind of like... it did seem like that, so thank you for letting me know. I kind of assume I'm just gonna unlock... Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but back in the Ritual Seeker world, I just assumed I was gonna unlock every single, like, weapon type all the way. And then the end game would be more like getting all the passive skills. So I'm assuming I'm gonna unlock all the main blinds eventually, but maybe they changed that. But it's good to know. I want to see what this looks like. Yay! I got little guardians. Alright, sorry. I shouldn't get so excited with that. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's talk. I think we can do stuff with these guys now, right? Yeah.
So, have you ever seen a letting off a bug gun in the labs?
Let's all do that. We're gonna read the player stuff. Before I read the player stuff, I need to go get a drink, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Boopity boopity boop. Okay, Narika. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have people and love having you here. Hope you have a great day. And glad you're still watching. But yeah, you bounce if you gotta, right? Now you guys have to see me actually try to do things instead of just have my posse take care of it for me, right? I'm glad we did the dungeon right away though, so that's kind of why I did that dungeon first, so I wouldn't lose all the people. I don't have any specific stop time for tonight, so we're gonna kind of just go until I camp. Like until I get too sore or something. So I don't know how long we'll go, so yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna drink something real quick, then we're gonna read this sucker. I suppose soda is probably not the best thing for hydration. I'm a whole short about drinking too much soda. I'm not getting hooked again, I'm just having a little bit. That totally sounds like I'm getting hooked again, doesn't it? I got a 2 liter. A 2 liter, not a 12-pack, a 2 liter. It's not even good soda, it's Diet Pepsi. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. What's this? Okay. Now we can read this. What's this stuff? I don't know, you have to tell me. It's 9 freedom units. 9 out of what? Out of? Nobody knows. Hey, yeah, they do. I know, right? Nobody gets those anymore. Alright, I'm gonna tell you why I get 2 liters though. Because I'm poor right now, and I found out that Froda sells, or Fred Meyer sells $1.20 Kroger bread, 2 liters. And their orange soda is actually low-key, like, really good. If you like orange soda, which I do. Okay, back to reading. Oh, that's a lot of ounces. Yeah, I guess you guys have, like, real measurement systems, right? Like, not just the weird one that we made up here. Alrighty. I'm not gonna read the first part again because I couldn't pronounce any of those words. So we're just gonna start with the, Wishing Sweetling. The seagulls scream. Drogue, drogue, drogue. The seagulls are agitated. They are accustomed to eating the bright, wet flesh of the drowned dead. They are not accustomed to such food walking. There squats Tiny Island, accessible by rowboat, not so very far from Kingsworth. Red seaweed chokes the rocky shores. Pods pulsate, full to bursting with wild nativity. The fog covers all in a claustrophobic embrace, swallowing sound to near silence, occasionally broken by hungry moans. The seagulls scream. When the fog came, A gargantuan container ship lost its way and ran aground, spilling its cargo over the beach. Men became monsters, either lurching as the Walking Dead or breaking out in barnaty scars as the Draug, the again walkers, also called Draug, and Draiver, and Patgranger. The corpse of the ship still rests here, sealed wise in the top. The seagulls have gone quiet. A crawling shape intrudes. It blasts out ale reason and inky black madness. Get only drowned. Not even seagulls dare to scream its name. Draug, Draug, Draug. The writers had a lot of fun with this game. Okie dokie. Oh yes, we forgot. We're going this way. Now, we have to listen. This guy was voiced, what was his name? He was on one of the Star Treks. So Enterprise? I don't remember which one. You'll recognize his voice if you watch Star Trek.
You shouldn't confuse a team leader with a team player. I would have preferred to oversee this operation remotely, on time, under budget, with minimum deployment of heavy weapons. However, I had Miss Radcliffe to consider. Promising graduate, but easily distracted by human elements. My intention was to keep her focused on our corporation's core
Vulcan.
values. I haven't been entirely successful. Her rural upbringing leads to every community in peril tugging at her heartstrings. In our line of work, I find the best practice is to refer to small towns by case number. Yes, she gave me the same look. You really haven't been doing this long, have you?
Nope.
I doubt we'll meet again. But in the event we do, let me know how saving the world has turned out for you. I might have known your kind would show up sooner rather than later. The etheric wave activity on this island has been spiking off the charts. Oh, don't go all cow-eyed on me. You and I both know you're something
What does
on a
cow-eyed
cold hot
even mean?
potato. All that volatile energy buzzing around inside your skull.
He knows about the bees.
Isn't that why your quote-unquote secret society snapped you up? Soldiers
Yeah,
are seldom
that's true.
selected for their winning diplomatic skills.
Rude.
It's all enough to make Ms. Radcliffe chew her nails, and neither of us wants that. Uneven nails are symptomatic of disorder. But I digress. In the big picture, our organizations are working to the
Ducking
same
down on my
game plan,
nails.
just from different angles.
No
We
comment.
choose to deal in hard, quantifiable science, and you're the liberal arts.
Yes, I am the liberal arts. Nice to meet you.
To be candid, I envy your lack of accountability to the real world. Can you
I
even
love
begin
it.
to imagine detailing an event like this to the Joint Chiefs of Staff? I say detailing. I mean obfuscating. The government knows, of course, as much as they need to know. It's unavoidable when members of the so-called secret world decide to contact Dimension B in a Northridge Mall, for instance.
Dimension B.
That was one hell of a spring. Life is just full of inconvenient surprises, and I'm not big on surprises. It's what attracted me to this line of work.
I was picking up on
The
that.
chance to normalize the curve. No offense, there'll always be a place for statistical outliers like yourself. The
Yeah, we're
average American
statistical
doesn't need to see
outliers.
the whole carnival, but they've always loved the sideshow.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with his line of thought, but I'm okay with being a sideshow. Sideshow Bob was a very interesting character in Simpsons.
I couldn't comment on rumor or speculation over the group's activities. 1, Ms. Radcliffe and I only represent a subsidiary. 2, I have undergone considerable media training. What I can discuss is that there's no side agenda, no conspiracy. That sort of
Sure.
sensationalism is more your
Sure.
controller's style. Our deployment was standard operating procedure in the event of an occult emergency. Ideally, we could have isolated and contained without anyone registering that we were here, provided that they overlooked the primary
Oh, okay.
blockades,
Thank you, Eric.
corporate security detail, the air support. Not my call, for the record. The priority is now for us to work together, but separately,
Okay.
towards a satisfactory conclusion for all parties.
That part.
Finger pointing will get us nowhere at this advanced
Yeah.
stage of contagion.
Well, he's a barrel of fun. Yeah, so I can revisit. Okay. Tell me about
I know what you
yourself.
must be thinking. How'd she end up here? Well, I am a sucker for field uniforms with silver lining. No, that's a joke. I was always the bugs and animals girl
Ah,
at
it's
school,
funny.
so this is, kind of a career path. Cryptozoology. I guess I didn't see that coming when I signed up for R&D. They don't
I'd
really
love to be a
ease you into it
cryptozoologist.
gently. How all the urban legends aren't legends, or even that urban. I mean, the stuff I saw in Iowa would... Never mind. Well, I don't
Iowa?
have any regrets.
Nothing happens in Iowa.
And this work gives great miles. Even more now that we're getting flown to
Huh?
some new catastrophe every couple of months. Well, you must be pretty used to it by now, though, right?
I mean,
Doing
that is a fully good is a
you
good
do.
thing to associate with
Would you
Sideshow
say a
Bob.
flock of superheroes? This is totally bugging me.
Flock of super. Well, what a period of superheroes. Like what? There's a squad. I like flock more. A flock of superheroes. Avengers flock. It's very close to sounding very bad.
It's nice to be able to talk to someone about all this, who understands. I can't call up my folks and be all, you will never believe what I performed Frozen Section on today. I
Oh,
see
yeah,
these
totally.
things, so they'll never have to. I'm keeping them safe. Safe in their reality.
Yeah, it seems like Orochi's one of those kind of like really bad, like secretly like the worst group of, but they're so corporate. Yeah, we'll find out more which as we go, but they definitely give off those vibes. Like most of the people there are pretty good, but the kind of like Ephraim and Hart and in Angel, the TV show, where it's like a lot of the people at the level are perfectly fine people, but then, I mean, it's run by demons.
Protecting the world with science.
An assembly
I
of
was
Avengers
so
now.
into
It's a
that
flock
idea
of
as a
Avengers
kid.
now.
Now, well, I think it can make you a little crazy, staring too long into the abyss and all, down the old electron microscope. Like, I was happy to be one of the Valley Girls. We have an internal mailing list, but now they're calling us the Frankenstein Patrol. Things are getting kind of gross.
I kind of like that. I'd be the Frankenstein Patrol.
But I have Blake as a grounding influence. Oh, he is super grounded. And so I look at him and think, Anne, honey,
I mean,
just
it's
do
really
what you're
their
told
fault.
and then get your
I think
buns
it
out
kind
of
of
there.
seems like the world's falling apart. I'm guessing they cause a lot of the problems, though.
I'm under a strict NDA. I can't really talk about my employer or my job or Blake or all this hardware or the helicopters or... Oops, that was already too much. Can I retract?
Yeah, so you're on the record.
Look, it's not like you can't figure out
I'm not
things
like
on your
recording
own.
this or anything,
Put
right?
two and two
Wink,
together.
wink, wink.
We're here, and I'm sure you've seen our base camp out west. Ah, shoot, damn it. Nice one, Anne. I guess covert operation means be a blabbermouth in your world.
I mean, we're not gonna do your base camp out west, don't worry. It does have SCP vibes, yeah.
Sorry. Yes, we work for the Orochi Group. No, we can't talk about our reasons for being
I mean, the
here,
Orochi
but
Group is
look
basically
around.
the SCP
Isn't it
Foundation.
painfully obvious?
That's basically what they are.
I'd love to be part of an ancient secret society. I'm sure you guys have access to some amazing stuff, like
Not really.
libraries and artifacts and... Okay, yeah, I'm geeking out a bit. But come on, I grew up reading about this stuff. It's like all my childhood fantasies suddenly coming true. Superheroes, secret societies, creepy crawlies, magic.
Okay, well, maybe the Illuminati and the Templar have access to all that stuff. Me? I was kidnapped by monks. Sent to a room with a half-naked demon man. Had some fun with a, random woman. Which is okay, I'm down, but okay. And then I got told off by a dummy mommy before the monk head of my organization shooed me away. That's what I got. And they gave me fancy toys. So, just saying. Like, you have a helicopter lady. Stop whining.
If my mom only knew, she would feel so bad about trying to get me to be normal.
Okie dokie, Eric.
My mom doesn't know anything at all.
We thought doesn't know anything at all. Oh, that's awful. That's mean. Funny, but mean. I'm gonna look up the skills real quick. The grenade ability for rifles just doesn't sound that interesting to me, honestly. The thematics of elementalism is a little more interesting. Kinda you have to stay within the range, that's kinda cool. Blood, attacks increase corruption level, heal increase martyrdom level. Okay. This is a pretty cool ability. So you do more damage the further towards the end you lie. Oh, as your corruption move... Okay, you can increase heal as it goes up. That's actually pretty cool. Melee. Man, let's just build Fury, spend Fury. Rat swipes are entire ability bar for powerful new abilities. I like the sound of that. That sounds really cool. Like a beast mode type thing. Hammer, yeah, I don't really care. Hammers just build up raids, blah blah blah. Sword. Forge a spirit blade. Okay, that's cool. So far, Fist sounds probably the coolest and Blood sounds the second coolest. But I could just hard switch the Fist right now, couldn't I? I'm gonna keep doing the chaos and just plan to switch later. What? That was the wrong button. Sorry. Hulk smash. That's the mission name.
I'm familiar with that expression. It means the progress versus time graph for this
Way too dark
operation is
again.
about to stop
Sorry.
making us look good.
It's these abnormally deformed condition 17s.
I'll
Can
turn
we just
the,
start calling them
Hulk
zombies,
brightness back
sir?
up.
The autopsy shows muscle mass still expanding. New neural activity. I'm trying to isolate the chemical reactions, but in a soundbite. Zombies on PCP.
Humor me for the sake of
PCP
our field
zombies?
report. The condition... The zombies. They are slabs of dead tissue. Ambulatory, cannibalistic, but dead. Inert. What's the stimulus?
My guess? An environmental
mama?
trigger. See how they've been concentrated around this northern island? We need to contain this mutation. We
Oh,
need to
that's
get
a
out
low-
there and...
Absolutely no
Humor.
field trips, Radcliffe. Safety first. We're just a science detail, and we're already closer than optimal survival distance to the occult epicenter on this one. Leave that to the red shirts.
Did you
Oh,
just drop a
nice,
Star
nice.
Trek reference, sir?
Whatever gave you that idea?
I saw it already, but the guy who voice acts him is a character on one of Star Trek's. I don't remember which one, but plays a Vulcan. So yeah. Anyways, I'll turn back up the brightness a little bit. I didn't really help. Tantras? No, red way. I might just not show this again. That makes everything look a little washed out, but at least we can see it, right?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. I mean, this must be fog, so it's okay to look a little washed out here, right? In other zones, I might need to change it, but it's fine here. Broken Orochi canister. I'm full up on other quests. Never mind. Locate the source of the zombie mutations. Hello, Amaria. Amaria. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're just hanging out in Secret World. I had a little posse with me before, but now I gotta figure out how to do things on my own. I'll lose my other friend though, so I'm not completely on my own. I'm doing alright. I'm not disappointed because I had a new job lined up, which was gonna be, I think, like $3,000 to $4,000 over a month. But I'm not sure it's been. I'm not sure it's axed completely, but it was a pilot program for something, and first I had a glitch so I couldn't get in, and there was a finite amount of work. And then by the time I finally couldn't get in, they are pausing the project to hear back from the client. So, with the locks, we'll hear back that they're still gonna keep doing it. But yeah, I'm still a little disappointed about that. But otherwise, life is good. It's been oh, boy. It's been a lot of fun having more people on the channel. That's been a blast. That's weird. It's only just big slash blue. I can't complain. I'm good. I'm good so. Probably have to repost the short I did yesterday on Monday because it got like big views. So which means that it just wasn't really YouTube's algorithm just did not really pick it up. So I'm trying to repost it with a different title and stuff. I do say "oh Lord" a lot, don't I? Like I think every single time I've seen Laura, it's like "oh Lord, oh Lord." Another Star Trek reference, right? Alright, so where is the source of the zombie mutation? I feel like it might be in this cave, but no, not really. Maybe? Yeah, I live in an apartment, so I don't run into door salespeople very often, but I get you. I have a funny story about that actually. Back when I was like 15 or 14 or something, I was pretty shy. Like, I was pretty shy. You wouldn't really notice it now because how much I talk, but I felt very uncomfortable with new situations, new people, all that stuff. And I was in an apartment building, so I didn't usually have to deal with it. One day, a couple of guys came to my door, and they're like, "Hey, we're selling magazines." I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't really know what you want from me. I'm not gonna buy a magazine. I'm cool. Like, I'm pissed, I don't have any money. And they're like, "Oh no, just select a couple from this list, and that's okay. Just select a few." So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll select a few. I was so confused. I didn't know why they were having me select some, even though I told them I wasn't gonna buy anything. I figured like maybe it's like a survey they're doing to see what magazines people like. Maybe. That is a very chonking bear. Hello. Anyway, so I thought it was like a survey, so I select some magazines, and I'm like, oh, you may select a couple more. Yeah, like you like Rolling Stone, select this. I'm like, alright. Whatever, if you really want me to. I got them doing all that. And then they're like, okay, well, how'd you like to pay for it? Like, wait, what? Pay for it? Bro, I can't pay for it. And then their response was just kind of stand awkwardly, like looking at me. So like, I'm cutting like a minute or 8. It's not like minutes, but it's probably only like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. It's not like a very long time. And eventually it's kind of like, well, I can't pay for it. Like, my mom has my money. I just kind of stood looking at me again, and then we left. And it probably wasn't as bad as I'm thinking in my head. But to this day, every time I think of that, I cringe hard. Like, it is still embarrassing to me right now. I don't know why, it's just... It's still... traumatic. Anyways, that's a random tangent. I forgot completely. If I was talking about something else before, I completely forgot about it. Now we got 2 out of 12 boulders, so that's great progress. Thank you. I don't think why we're getting the boulders. I assume that we will be informed eventually. What? That moved actually pretty well. I mean, they should have. They're being pushy. But I was young and shy and kind of awkward. So I didn't really pick up on it. But yeah, no, I know I was pulling on myself, but like I said, to this day when I think about it, I kind of like get a little bit cringe. Man, knock you on your ass, Boyle. Well, he is very ugly. I mean, not that I'm like ranking zombies on like their attractive factor, but. Ooh. What is that sound? That is a silver. Oh, okay. Sound, man. That's not a nice. That is not a pretty sound. I mean, there are some cute zombies out there, but not this one. I'm not into the whole like growing it out vibe. I'm more into like the ooh cute vibe. So now we know what we need the motors for. I guess we're blocking the really horrible sounding, like, I don't know what. Doesn't sound good. Whee! Rapidly mutating assault. I totally misread that for a second as rapidly mutating assault. Like, oh, say? Getting? What are you saying? What are you telling me here? A dark well. I'll show you a dark well. Please ignore that. Blammy. The only cute zombies are anime zombies. I mean, vampires are kind of zombie-ish, I guess, so, like, I'm being a little hypocritical, but, I don't know, I feel like we're fancier. We're fancier zombies. We're not really dead, we're undead. Zombies aren't undead, they're just, like, dead dead. Well, not dead dead, but they're not undead, but they're also not undead. You know what I mean? Very complex topic. You write things like this in undead hierarchies. Right, speaking of vampires, which I brought up, so I'm gonna... It's kind of weird for me to say speaking of vampires when I brought it up. If you like vampires a lot, and you like to read a lot, you guys totally go check out this one vampire series. Oh god, what's it called? I hate when I do that. I will look it up on Discord and say what the series is called later. But it is a vampire book series from the point of view of a female protagonist. So something else things get too. This one is from the point of view of a female protagonist during like settler times in the United States. And it's really good. They have a lot of deep world building, a lot of Vampire the Masquerade-esque stuff, but also with like the whole like early United States vibing. It's really good. I know that was incredibly descriptive, but I'll link it later in Discord. That's not too bad. Alright. I don't want to ever hear this sound ever again. It gives me bad vibes. Oh, that can't be good. What's happening? I'm assuming that sacring is probably something that's going to be problem. Let's go find it. Find the source of the rupture. It's gonna be like some big zombie down in that. Ref to the sun. Ooh, he's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Hello. He's got tentacles too? What more can him make your last for? Just kidding. A giant boy with tentacles. I've seen this show and it ends very strangely. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy boy. Seal the dark sound. Oh. Hello, Dark Fountain. At least you don't sound like the little wells. The wells that sound just... I don't know what about it. That just gave me the heebies. Excuse you? Oh, okay. It was just a glitch. I'm like, wait a minute, what? The rock's not gonna fall? Yo. Well, you guys saw that too, right? Like, I pushed it over and instantly came back up? Like, yo. You tried? Nah, man. We're not doing it, nah. Are you able to fast travel? If you can, then we should fast travel back to the Orochi group. But it only costs 100 anima shards. Yeah, you should be able to. I went back to the Orochi group to see if they have any more quests I can do yet. Oh, Captain's log. These black pools gushing out of the earth are like lesions bursting upon the skin of a dying man. The earth is dying on Priest Island, and by all accounts it is rotten death. There is, of course, a resulting growth, though we hesitate to call it life. The undead hawks are more like restless scabs. Perhaps these ugly forms of death and mutation are necessary, part of the cycle, but perhaps not. We will ruminate on the matter. In the meantime, seek more information about the nature and composition of the black liquid. So what's kind of clear is based on the faction you are, it'll have different flavor text right there. So like for the Illuminati, it's gonna be your contact being kind of like bitchy and talking like why you doing this, like stop wasting your time, making pop references. Whereas then if you're the Templar, they're gonna probably be making like little comments about like the historical. That's cool. At level 25, that's disappointing, but still good. I lost my train of thought when I saw the red background. Flavor text. Yeah, different factions have cool different flavor texts. I can't pick that up yet. It's a very evil-looking helicopter if I've ever seen one before. No, it's... no. Reckless beat. That was cool looking.
Hi. Want to go another round of confirm or deny? Confirm or deny? You are an overachiever since your parents named you after a more famous Harrison.
Strongly deny. Confirm or deny? You ordered one of those I'm a Valley Girl sweatshirts from the company store.
One in pink and one in oatmeal. I mean, confirm. Confirm or deny? You play a mean tenor sax.
You'd only know that if you read my profiling, Radcliffe.
Are you asking me to confirm or deny if I specifically requested to be assigned to you?
Never crossed my mind, Anne.
Oh, snap.
Important call. Have to make it.
Those two? I see they're vibing. They're vibing. Evolution of the species. The Draug are adapting to the conditions around them, learning how to use advanced technology for their own primitive purposes. The situation's not good for anyone. Tier 1. Dan and Harrison have placed defense barricades around the position, but the Draug are attacking them, ripping the technology from the bears and stealing away with it. Defend the defense barricades. Before we do that, I'm gonna increase my... Is that John Wick? Yo, John Wick's in the house. I'm going to... What was I doing? I think I was gonna try to increase the interface size a little bit because it's a little small to read. Sub display. I don't need the minimap any bigger. Don't need the mission tracker any bigger. Is there just like a general increase, like interface size thing? There usually is. Not seeing it though. Wait. Oh well. I know there is. I'll look for it later. Evolution of the species.
Hi. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. I know you.
Hello.
I mean, not you. The collective you. Whatever the collective is
secret
for
world.
superhero.
I'm starting to think they're doing this on purpose. Lost satellite signal again. Word is we're not going to see another one of our friendly neighborhood Spider-Men? Welcome to the party.
Yes.
Dig in. There's enough cake for everyone.
It's not sarcasm. He isn't capable of sarcasm.
Well, she's
Right.
right. I'm Blake. This is my associate, Ms. Radcliffe. We represent an independent think tank, working with the
Linky.
CDC, troubleshooting agency, for particular kinds of trouble. Like Mount Vernon, Iowa last summer. You didn't
Would
hear
that be
about
Mount
what happened
Vernon?
there. That's my
Oh,
point.
okay.
We're a
Oh,
long-term, goal-oriented organization.
well, alright then.
Our role here is to
Chicka-chicka-chicka.
maintain a scientific overview of the situation, not to intervene. And that's what we've been doing. Not intervening. Maintaining a
nice.
scientific overview of the situation, despite continuing setbacks that someone with a high-risk skill set might be better aligned to deal with.
He
He's very
means
tall.
you. And I'm sure I
really?
didn't need to say that bit.
No,
Those
you really didn't.
things. Those monsters. They're tearing up our perimeter. I mean, actually tearing it up and carrying it off. This has the potential to be
When?
bad on so many levels.
On multiple levels.
Notable. I
A
die.
flight of superheroes? A fray?
We're done here.
A fray of superheroes. That's even better than Flock. A fray of superheroes. Yay.
Hello?
I learned a new term today.
Come back
Let's
anytime.
see.
You know-
I will, don't worry. There's a merchant here somewhere. They don't really have anything I want to sell them, I guess, so never mind. Somewhere you can buy sprint upgrades to run faster. Yep. Ascend the barricade. Oh, they come from over here. Kirimata. Hello. I like your name in the game. Kirimata. Alright guys, if you're gonna attack, like, make it a little faster. Well, not that fast. Not that fast. Come here. Prime directive, yeah. He is very proud. They really laid on the Star Trek reference on him as tired. And I appreciate that. I mean, if you get an actor from Star Trek to do a voice acting, and especially in a game like Secret World, just ham it up, you know? I do like my look. Yeah. I'm resisting doing gunplay, but I do like the gunplay in this game a lot. Oh, snap! What is that? That can't be good. I mean, like I said, I think I said it a lot tonight, but yeah, that definitely can't be good. I'm ready. Just building the, they're putting the MIT technology into their weird little egg nest. And Logan! Boy, huh? I do like Animal Chaos, and I have like little like summons of me popping up and stuff. That's pretty cool. And I love the color. I love the color of Chaos Magic. That looks so green. I mean, obviously, my eyes are that kind of sillish green color. So you can tell that I love that color a lot. I'll show you what the... Wait, never mind. We're under attack. Show me your moves, you found sea color. Hey, don't run away from me. You're almost me. Lord! I see Lord! Gimme, 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 gimme. Nothing else matters in the face of Lord. Arigato. Brave leaders. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the 0-point signal. Receive. Initiate the putrid atrocity. The fiend that presides over all evil spirits of the deep, and is often seen in various shapes. Illuminate the cycle of the Draug. Witness the Draug leaders. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Yeah, the color palette of range is really cool. Part of the reason why I tried this one at first out is I've never done melee in the Secret World, whereas in the last couple times I played, I was using pistols or shotguns. So I want to try something different. But gameplay, like, let's see, do I have enough abilities to just spend a couple on something? Abilities? No, I don't really have enough to, like... It is just fun. Like, you have this, combat reticle. It's very satisfying to click and have, like, gun bullets go off, right? And then again, having all my little, like, mini-me's running around is pretty cool, too. That gas canister. Ooh, there's 2 rare guys up ahead. Okay, okay. Okay, I have a fight on their hands. But yes, I'm very quickly learning that saying "ooh lore" is becoming my catchphrase. It's like, ooh not. Dude slap.
Additional
Fallen.
assignment received. Initializing.
Right. Mini me. Fallen Saint. See? My little buddies popped out. I think they're actually the same size as me, but I don't know. But looks like the same. Somewhere, right? Yeah, there. Ooh, yeah, big boy. Ah! Punch, 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 punch. Oh, that can't be good. Jump, jump, jump. Alright. I thought that might be hard, but it wasn't. Because I got my buddies here with the magic axe, or magic hammer and magic sword. And this is the Naxari. I think if we do all those kinds of things, like all the leaders and stuff, I think there's costumes and stuff we can unlock. What was I doing here? Is he Viking Von Viking soldiers? Norseman archer, okay. Come here, buddy. Boom! Boom! Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what I thought. I'm coughing like, wait, it was a hard fight. Mission complete. That's just like a bonus mission you can do. A lot of swords. I mean, a lot of swords. A lot of swords, a lot of guns. No chaos. No chaos. I'm still using the same chaos thing I got at the very beginning of the game. That's why I think of that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Unfortunately, we're full on side quests, so we can't pick any more up, so we'll have to come back for those ones later. Just enjoy that music, that Secret Worlds music. We're taking me back to the pumpkin lady. They'll steal your funnel if you're going to charge us $20 for a pumpkin. Steal your gas, too. Burn the pod cluster? Okay, I can get behind that. Burn it all, yeah. I was watching a new anime for while I was eating dinner earlier, and it's actually pretty good. It's really cheesy. It's full of fan service. There is a fair amount of anime for sure, but I'm like it. I'm digging it. It's on Crunchyroll. And I think it's called like something something 7 siblings or something. Oh, I'm really bad with names. It's on Crunchyroll. Now I'm just gonna let me just kind of flip it up real quick. It's gonna bug me if I don't look this up. One sec. No, that's not it. That's not at all. That's Monthlos, which is a very good game, but that's not what I'm looking for. This Synergy Family Children. That's what it's called. The Synergy Family Children. It's pretty cliche. It is a harem anime. The main plot is that there's just two brothers and 5 sisters. It's pretty much brand new. It's 2 brothers, 5 sisters in like a wealthy, like billionaire type family, and they're all like, typical anime characters. They have this spunky, like athletic girl. They have the tsundere. They have the kind older character, like sister character that's also a little bit lewd. Probably, it's all the cliches. And the main plot is that they find out that none of them are related. They're all adopted, so hijinks ensue. Okay, sounds like it's not very good. Plot sounds really contrived, but I liked it. It was sweet. It was fun. Then again, I have serious guilty pleasures for like bad romance. Like, yeah, that's true. I guess that's me. Like, I have a background in like writing and then like literature and stuff, so sometimes I have to like really have to defend myself when I talk about stuff like that. Which is silly. I'm an anime girl playing a video game. I don't need to defend myself and my bad takes, right? I get the loot. He was hiding the loot on us. It's fun though. If you like just kind of not super complex, but just fun harem rom-com stuff, check it out. Speaking of bad guilty pleasure stuff, I don't know if you ever heard of Boys Over Flowers. It was a super popular like Korea like drama that was made into anime and manga. That was then made into I think 3 TV shows and a movie. And like when I say 3 TV shows, I mean like 3 versions of the same TV show. I think 2 Korean ones. And then like a 4. 2 Korean ones, 1 Chinese one, and a Taiwanese one. Which is funny. There's a low tier drama, so yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about, I just started it popping out of the brain. Look, I don't like how the chest milk pulsates. That's just no. You can have a stomach mouth, but you can't like flap it at me. Oh yeah, I like most anime, as long as it's not like. I don't have a specific way to describe it. There's a certain anime style where when I see it, I automatically know it's not gonna be good. And there's no way to perfectly describe it. It's just... it usually means that it's gonna be nothing but fan service. And I can always recognize the style of animation, so... this one, these are not bad. They're pretty good. But... until now, our great advantage over the Draug has been their discomfort on land. However, they're adapting quickly. The Draug are not only taking land-based technology from the Orochi group, but tactics as well. We must now interrogate the sophistication of these tactics. The Orochi group are blocking access to new colonies span bridge. The Draug, to large varieties of podcasters. One is attempted to conclude that these things are then of utmost importance. That one must not take for granted the power of misdirection. In their place, it is certainly what we would do. I mean, yeah, like Sansers, like boing 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 boing. Like that. No, I can dig it, As long as it's not all there is. We had a fist weapon, that's cool. upgrade this one. Havoc, okay. I'm running out of inventory space. I think I have a bank somewhere. I wonder if the demolition missions these guys have unlocked now. It'd be cool to just like get all their stuff done at once. Let us see. Yes, it is now unlocked.
So,
Cool.
have you ever seen them letting off a bug gun in the labs?
One,
What's a bug gun?
proper term is experimental weaponized organics. Two, aren't you a little puritanical for the firing range?
Excuse me? I grew up on a farm 20 miles out of Spokane. I named my rifle before I named my pony. And I could take
Ooh.
a can clean off the bridge supports from here.
There is so much about you that wasn't detailed in your profiling, you know that? Yes, weaponized organic could lacerate white-hot fractals into this hypothetical can from around the corner. And you'd only know it happened on a 250,000 frames per second playback.
Ooh,
Awesome.
that's fast. Brad? Anne Radcliffe is apprehensive about some of her employer's actions. There seems to be a lot of secret activity beyond her security clearance, and she's worried that some of it might not be for the greater good. She hints at suspicious activity at the airport. Tier 1. The airport is heavily guarded by drones and agents. Find a way to get past the security perimeter without being seen.
I know it's not pretty out there, but you don't always get a chance to call it when your coin is in the air. Our business is increasing the statistical average for the next toss. That's adaptive science.
Adaptive.
Mr. Blake isn't really a people person, and the people of Kingsmouth need that satellite line so badly. Sometimes the greater good doesn't feel very good at all. I don't exactly make the need-to-know level for what's really going on, aside
gotta
from the
wave with the
obvious.
mouse.
But I do need to
I mean,
know.
sorry, but
The
not
group
gonna
has
judge.
helicopters flying most nights. Black helicopters. I'm not even kidding. Somewhere out at the airport.
I like her voice
Obviously,
acting.
this is all highly confidential information. Far too confidential for me to have overheard. But I'd
Okay,
rather
it's
you
not
find
bad
out
from
this
this
way
angle.
before
I
I'm
think
in
it's
deep
just
enough
like
to be
a
told.
weird angle.
While I can still make like a church-going girl with a clear conscience. Not that Blake will let me visit the church here. Off limits,
Totally,
like the
totally.
rest of town.
I mean,
You
he's
know
a
the
Vulcan.
ground rules
Like,
of an occult outbreak. Quarantine,
they basically
quarantine.
took his character and just made him into a Vulcan.
Did I miss something?
Quarantine? No, not at all. We're not doing anything secretive. Wink, 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 wink. Yay,
Goodbye.
Freddy. Goodbye to you, sir. Going to the airport. Going to the airport. That's a demolition mission. That's pretty out of our way. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? It's been a little while since I watched a lot of anime, so I do that. I go through phases. Like I'll go through a month where I just watch constant anime like all day, and then I'll have a month where I just don't watch any anime. I'm rounding back to my anime phase again. So I'm gonna be watching a lot of anime. I'll do reviews of that too, but I may not do reviews of that. I'm kind of backlogged on reviews, so I still need to do a review for Saint Maker. All I need to do is a review for Slayer Obscure. And read them. I have scripts written for those. I just need to sit down and record them. Oh yeah? I always watch them in Japanese, so I can't really watch in the background, unfortunately. There's one point where I thought I'd learn Japanese because I like anime stuff. And there's a lot of Japanese games of a certain type that aren't translated very well often into English because they're not consumer friendly. And I'd like to want to read Japanese for that too, but yeah. It's okay to be a tough scrub. Weeb. I'm like 80% weeb. I'm not quite like 100% weeb because they kind of scare me, like 100% weeb. But I'm close. And there's some anime I like in dub more than others. Like Tubman Bebop, I watched that in dub. Inuyasha, I watched that in dub. He's all 14, we're fine. Dragon Ball Z, watched that in dub. Sailor Moon, dub. Yu Yu Hakusho, dub. Yeah, most other stuff I watch in sub. Boy, though, there's a big controversy lately where a new anime came out that's based on a webtoon called, I think it's like The Day After the End or Life After the End. People hated the animation of that, man. I didn't think it was that bad. I did not think it was that bad, but, well, they really were not okay with that. I don't think we next get to see that one rare one. I feel like sign like petitions to get a show like canceled and everything. Leads are scary. Not scarier than the Valley Girls, so they are a single different breed. Welcome to King's Best Municipal Airport. Thank you. Well, is that for science? I missed it. For science. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, we learned our lesson. That's there. I didn't think it was that bad though. Like I watched it and I don't actually think it was that bad. Was it as flashy as like Mushoku Tensei, which is kind of what it's compared to? No, it wasn't as good as Mushoku Tensei. I didn't think the animation present was that bad though. But I guess people are really hyped for it though, like they're really, really hyped for that anime. So I understand why if they're that hyped for it, they can be pretty disappointed that it could turn out the way that they wanted it to. That's a problem when you hype something up a lot. Because you're gonna have to deal with expectations. Okay. We have a demolition mission. Alright, I'm just looking for the delay. No delay, okay. Alright. This is a, you know what they're called, sabotage missions? I don't remember anymore. It's sneaky sneak time. Oh, shit. Never mind. Hold on, man. Where can I get in? Do I have to, like, come in from the outside, maybe? Yeah, I bet I have to come in from the outside. Shoot. Oh, there, make it rub. That's a really big helicopter. Ooh, it's spooky. Oh, is there a gray care? I bet there's a gray chewing going. Never mind, come on. Oh, maybe it's over there? No, I bet that's for something completely else. I'm just gonna go find the way in. I'm overthinking this. Okay, I think I see where we need to go in. Okay, yeah, I think I know. I think I see it. Landward! Kuramape, through the sewers! We go! I made me look stupid. Ignore that. To the sewers! We go! Makes more sense when you can get through. Oh, snap, these little 15. We got this, we got this. There's two of us in one of them, we got this. Like, wait, this too. Shoot them too! We're better than we got bees in our heads. They're just dead. Oh, they make a really bad sound when they get hit. Bad sound, man. Oh, Homer and Taylor. And we probably won't take things to Skyrim Thumb today. That might be a little bit unfeatured something. We're gonna get as much food as we can done. We're not rushing though. Like I said, before we actually leave zones, I would like to get Arthur and Brit achievements done as well. Oh, we're in a lair now. That's probably not where we want to be. Gives him a wide... Oh, man. Okay, so we're not where we want to be. Yeah. They're gonna destroy you. And good luck with that. Oh, Kuranate. You lived vicariously. You lived a very daring life. You dreamed big. You fought hard and you achieved much. And now you must rest. Goodbye. That was a big old barrel of note. Anyways, I'm going to teleport back to the front of the airport because I went completely the wrong direction. So you can probably meet me there if you want. Yeah, that's one of the layers I was talking about. I've never gotten to do those because I've never had enough people. We might build enough people someday, which would be cool. Where'd you go? Are you back in the lair again? Okay, you're back in the lair again. Teleport to the entrance of the airport, or just run. I guess you can probably just run. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm lazy, so I just like. Yeah, those layers are long 60 content. They're really cool gear, but they are a little difficult. Just a little bit. Be cool if we could do them someday. I'm gonna wait for you. I don't want to lose you. Those crows, and they're loud. Hello, friendo. Yay. Boing up, boing up, boing up. Yeah, yeah. Boing up, boing up, boing up. Boing up, boing up, boing up. Yeah, yeah. Boing up, boing up, boing up. Are you boing hopping? I don't see you boing up. There you go. Boing up, boing up, boing up, hop front. Okay, yeah. There you go. Whee! Yeah, here we're going. Well, looks like that one's Black Ghost, but is this from Black Ghost? Like, we had a stand here. Do we have a hint on how to get in there? Fun. 8, 4, 5, 3, 9, 2, 1, 8, 9, 1 bit. Okay, that wasn't it. If you're in, for question, just ask a question about the art inside the, Discord if you're here. That's for any art share, anything. Fan art, your personal art, art that you think is cool, anything. Picshare is more for like memes, pets, selfies, cool stuff you see. But no, yeah, if you like to have stuff you've done otherwise that art about me, feel free to share it. I love seeing people's art. It's I just like seeing it. And even if you just have like some art you think looks really cool, like go for it. Oh, here we found him. There, Rochi. I bet he has a security key on.
Quick access inventory updated.
I don't know what that means. I have a letter from someone. Yes. Okay. Don't know what that means, but okay. Where is my quick access inventory? Yeah, here it is. Mission items. No, that is not what I want to do. That disguised me. But that wasn't giving me the security key, unfortunately.
Quick access inventory updated.
What is it with a code? Okay, we must. Oh, here. We'll check these guys. Okay, we got it. Code is this. This rotation. The code is do not print. Seriously, it's bad enough that we're sending passcodes in plain text. You should have put it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna real quick answer that person in Discord real quick, just so they know in case they weren't here. Oh yeah, it's Dungeon and Derps. I think you're still here, but if not, I'm gonna answer here as well. It's for I don't know. Feel free to sing any art you think is audio. Bill answered. Bill, responsible Discord owner. Alright, 739-241. 739-241. 739-251. 739-251. Got it? 739-241. You can open it if you want. 739-251. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm not leaving him. Hey, you got it. Good job. Thank you. Now we just need that. We have the outfits, so that's good. But we need to make sure that we're not seen by any of the robots, I think. Oh. Hello. But mind us. We're just faceless men in black. Oh shit, Orochi scientists. Hey, Brad, why are they all so much stronger than us? Is he gonna trigger if I go up to that lab computer? Oh. Well, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Ouchie. He left me. It only dragged you away. Nice. Now I'm gonna try to see if I can get this computer. Nope. Alright, we must have to do something. I saw lure. There must be, we must have to do something to get them to leave that area, like release gas or something. Wee! Alright. I already forgot the code as well. 739-241. The character looks really good with the suit and the sword. Good vibe. Good up, thank you. Alright, let's find a way to get them out. There must be a way to get them to leave. What is over here? Oh, there's a computer. Sealed report. Wait, downloaded the sealed report. Got it. I think it upgrades, it updates for you too, right? The quest? I'm not sure though. I'm gonna rush this, create it. Right. There, got it. Okay, cool beans, got those two. Get to the helipod. Alright. I'm gonna go get that lure. Whee! Lord, 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 Lord. We live for Lord. Yeah. My probably should be reading the war as I get them, but it bugs me how we get out of order. Like they intend send us to have it in this letter, so I should just read it. Flip the 4 pentacles. The Steel Blue Serpent Head, Manticore Research Group. The Upright Position, a multinational aerospace manufacturer, global security, and advanced technology company. Manticore develops weapons and defense equipment, satellites, and rockets. Their civilian tech subsidiary builds passive jets, engines, and turbines. The Reverse Position. Anima is gathered to power weapons and secret test facilities. Accidental fatalities margins run high. The cost of company-funded funerals and the life insurance payouts fall under acceptable expense parameters. I mean, that's just based how the United States works, so I mean, I can't like, but it's just how the United States work, you know. Well, it's sad. Find the unattended laptop. Is that back over here, maybe? Okay, upload information to Saxon HQ. Wee. Oh. This is back to the, scary place. Lore! Lore! I don't care if it's scary, it's lore! Zay. Drog leaders too. See the Drog. See them lurch and splutter up and down case with town. But this is not a random invasion of Solomon Island, sweetling. Something controls them. Sometimes the Drow could be seen staring out to sea, their bodies swaying gently and their heads slightly cocked. They are waiting for a voice. Some will calls to them. But what serves that will directly? Don't. Yeah, I probably should have done lures. Do lures. Oh no. The more the merrier. The more organizations seeking and failing to hide things from us, the more space there is for a vacity? I don't know what that word is. The more space there is for something and madness to fill. There are many questions to answer before manipulation can begin, but already answers begin to billow and take shape. Namely, what is the purpose of Orochi experiments? Clearly, they are more curious about the Drog's inner life. Why do the Orochi import activation materials? Koadev's reason to dig was Orochi incompetence allows to access the base. Clearly, we are favored by fate. Little egotistical. What if they wanted us to, go into their, like, base? Huh? Okay. We did get this mission from...
results.
Fancy. We did get this mission from an Orochi agent, after all. I don't think there's a safe way back, so we're gonna have to teleport or brave the layer. Boop-biddy boop-biddy boop-boop. Yay. Oh, okay, I'm dead anyway, so... Blah, blah. Now I get to go into the Deadlands. The Deadlands, no! Oh, I run really fast in the Deadlands. Can I please run as fast when I'm not red? Why am I stuck? I'm like this. Oh, yeah, that's cool. So, like, because I'm dead, I can't see the people and, like, some of the Orochi stuff. That's kind of neat. Like, because the reason I ran into a wall there is because in the non-dead world, they have those, barriers there. Hello. I'm just running back to the lair to get my body, then I'm gonna teleport back to the front of the airbase or wherever else we need to go. Boing hop, boing hop, boing hop, boing hop. I am the boing boing girl. Boing boing boing. Boing 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 boing. Oh, he sounds angry. I'm already dead, aren't I? No, I'm not. Wait. Yeah, I'm already dead. Alright. I think I can just revive at the Singer and Bobby Jobber. Right? I don't like lose much here. Yeah, it's fine. I think I might have let Kern out of back of the mess. Okay. Ba 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 beep ba boo. I'll make sure we do all the missions here. Let's go to the morning, light people. Do we have... Are we still full up on side quests? Okay, going to the morning light people will finish one of my side quests, so let's do that. Alright, that's to the southwest. Oh, yeah, if I can just teleport there, okay, never mind. He's ripping that before. Hippie camp. Hi, hippies. How y'all doing? Oh, Lord. Yes, I will embrace the light. Morning light information suit. Name, Walter Berry. Address, blah blah blah. Gas attendant. Are you open to, for a one-week training course? Yes. Are you open to participating in the commune? Maybe. Are you open to helping others find the light? Sure, okay. What got you interested in the morning light? I hate my job, man. I got kids and that's hard. They're like people I don't know a thing about. Everybody's strangers, man. I want to know people. How would I love and be happy? I saw your brochure and I'm interested, I guess. Bummer, man. I'm stuck. I'm good. Morning light. Reach for the sun. The philosophy of the movement. That was rude. I was not done reading that. Where was that? I don't know where to find that, so guess it wasn't meant to be. We're at the hippie camp. The hippies. Say Garcia Hansen. What's up, Dan?
Hell yeah. We're with the morning light.
What, the
You've seen
morning
the
light,
flyers,
Holmes?
you've seen our commercials, you'll probably even talk to some of our good people. Can't escape the light, my friend. It's all fucking encompassing. Like air. We're like
Dynamics.
air. Breathe it.
I really... Someday I'll do it. I want to, like, go take the Scientology test, like, acting like I want to be a part of it. And just, like, see what it's like, because you hear about it. I feel like I might get roped into, like the cult then? Worth it? Worth it? Alright, okay. Someone posted something cool in that Discord. I want to check that real quick. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna show this real quick. How do I show this? Sources. One sec, I'm just checking something. Okay. That's a cool painting that Dungeons Jerk did for like mini figuring. It's pretty well done, man. It looks really good. I dig it. Looks brilliant. Better than I could do, man. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Alrighty, let's continue talking to my bro
So,
here.
some people feel a need to badmouth us. Big fucking deal. Happened to Jesus. Happened to the Buddha. It was bound to happen to Philip Marcard as well. There are some
Well,
that won't even see the light. You know?
comparing themselves to
They're
Jesus.
jealous of those who do, and they want to destroy.
That is on the bridge, Wop. I mean, you always hear stuff about, like, Scientology, Church of Latter-day Saints. You always hear a lot of wild stuff about them.
It's about change,
Yeah.
about improvement, about shedding our shells and, you know, sprouting wings. Like a motherfucking butterfly, my friend.
Motherfucking
We're all
butterfly.
about freedom, about casting off our tired old lives and starting anew in the
Yo.
light of a new sun.
Da 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 da.
And the end is coming, good buddy, and we need to prepare. We need to help get it done. We can't sit and wait for the world to turn. No. We need to turn it. We need action. In the morning light, we're all about the action. We're all about making change happen, and happen right now.
Okay. I'd call them out for the whole, like, Doomsday Center thing, but, like, you know, peek around. Tell me about the fog.
We were, you know, just passing through with our little band of merry fucking hippies. When that shit rolled in from the sea,
Like whipped cream, yo.
blueberry pie.
Spooky, spooky.
Well, it's not like the fog caught us by surprise. No, man. This is what we've been preparing for. The end of motherfucking days. This is what the morning light has been preaching for years. And now, now we got the last laugh. We're laughing our asses off. This shit is exactly what we deserved.
That's the problem with cults, doomsday cults, is, they just keep saying the end is coming. One day, if it actually does, they'll be like, yeah, see, we told you, man, we told you. You know, like those 400 other times we told you were wrong? Like, that was all just, like, leading up to it, man. We told you, we told you.
Being prepared, we didn't really lose anyone important. They had some dudes run off when it first happened, got themselves eaten alive. Could hear them screaming in the night. I was like, good fucking riddance, man. They were traitors.
They're full of love and care.
Cowards. They didn't see the light. They didn't see that we need this. That the Earth needs change. This is change. This is change for the better.
This isn't totally the type of guy that would, like, blow up, like, at school or something, right? Like, you know, the type that would, like, go there, like, university or something. Like, just saying.
So, we got stuff to keep us safe. We were prepared. Some good voodoo, man, to protect those who
Good
believed.
voodoo.
Those who trusted my word. Trusted the morning light. Here, we got everything we need. And we'll stay put until the end comes. And Marquardt himself leads us into the brave new world.
Sure.
I can't fucking wait.
Good luck with that. Tell me what you're talking about.
Beaumont's got a direct line with Marquardt himself. Knows him personally. That's like knowing someone who knew Jesus, you know? A red telephone to our motherfucking savior.
Wow, good.
Morning light saved my life. Beaumont saved my life. 30 years ago when we met, I was a wreck.
I'm sad you think we're
Strung
drinking.
out, man, and ready to roll over and die. Couldn't move forward, didn't have anything to live for. But the morning light, they gave me hope. They made me
Is that
see
right?
that there's a future for those
Body
who
mouse.
believe in change.
Swearing can be very nice sometimes in circumstances, or effective. This guy does not swear well. He should not swear this much. He sounds just kind of like, like my stepmom's, like, cousin when he swore. That's just the best way to describe that. Like, yeah, I mean, like, just that grungy, kind of like you kind of person.
I don't remember the exact details of what happened around that time. I'm pretty sure I was in Amsterdam at some point, and then I woke up somewhere in Scotland, and after that, I have a memory of being in Venice. At some point in that moment, grabbed a hold of me and yanked me back into reality.
Like,
All I have left from that time is a weird tattoo.
Sailors
on
can
his
swear.
toe
Bullshit.
and faith in the motherfucking
They, like, own it.
morning light. Amen.
I think it's just the emphasis on the, like, syllable that he's using. He's, like, emphasizing this, like, third syllable, and it just doesn't sound good. Whereas in, like, sailors emphasize the first syllable. Tell me all the secret societies.
So, you guys, you run around like you're young gods.
I
Like you
am a
rule
god.
the fucking planet. I gotta say, I thought I was arrogant back in the day, but I was nothing. Nothing compared with you people. You take arrogance to a whole new level.
I mean, to be fair, we do have a magic bee in our head that makes us immortal, and we fought a, Lord Draugr, so... I feel like it's a little bit deserved. Just like a little bit.
Say what you will about the morning light, and it's probably all untrue, but from what I hear about your secret societies, we've got nothing on you. The Templars? They burned down a city to destroy a single demon. And what the fuck is up with that? And the
That's pretty messed up.
Illuminati? Look at what they did to this place. Puppet masters who don't give a shit about what happens to their puppets once they cut the strings.
Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo.
Don't know much about this dragon, but I kind of like
Of
the
course you
idea
would,
of
Will. Of course you
manufactured
would.
chaos. Change, man. It's what morning light is all about.
Oh god, please tell me the
I'm
dragon
betting
isn't behind the morning
dragon
light.
doesn't have the best interest of mankind on their minds. I bet it's all about getting power and wealth and control. Us? We're about setting the human spirit free.
To
About making
Kool-Aid?
motherfucking butterflies, man. Go on.
He's crazy.
Pretend you're a hero for me.
I am a hero.
Pretend you're all about saving mankind from the darkness. Go out there and fight evil. Get your little rewards, your ranks, your whatever. It probably makes you feel good, right?
I feel personally attacked.
Like a rat on a wheel, round and round it goes, chasing that little bit of cheese.
Yeah, I feel like that was a really personal attack there. Like, homie. Can't call me out like that.
You're really something, aren't you? You dare criticize us.
He's getting really angry with us.
Fucking hypocrites.
The fuck did I do? I just came up to talk to you, man. Jeez. That is wild, man. I may show this one too. That's really good. Dungeon of Dirt. Have you painted that? That's low-key really good. I love the green. Like the green coloration. That's what's up. You're really talented. Like, seriously. I don't know if you can hear me if you're still here, but that's really good. Good job. Nice. I'm just gonna type something real quick in case it's not here. Ooh, let's do rolls downhill. A courier must make a speedy delivery of an important package, but many dangers lurk outside the safety of camp. Tier 1. A courier was sent with a package for the person only referred to as B. I guess it's Beaumont. It seems very important and even more urgent. He can't have gone far. Selling him would be easy.
Bring this to the rendezvous point and get the hell back to Dodge. Don't stop for red lights, don't stop for a smoke, don't stop for a piss. Comprende, amigo? Wait! What the fuck? Wait! We're not done, amigo. Listen, don't fuck this up. Focus.
That
Leave
guy on
the
the right looks
circle,
way too
and you
old to be
gotta
wearing a
watch
shirt
your
like that.
back. Plenty of creepy crawlers out there, no voodoo to keep you safe. But this is what you signed up for, right? There's more to the morning light than clean living, handing out flyers on the subway and trying to get vertical with Miss Dreadlocks from orientation week. We're harbingers of change, dude. We're prophets of mutation. We're disciples of doom. But change won't happen unless we up and act. Sure, Rome wasn't built in a single day, but it sure as hell wasn't built by deadbeat procrastinators lazing around on their asses, smoking weed, either.
Yeah, dude.
Get it done.
5 years of change,
Bees on me
dude.
24/7, dude. That's how this thing works.
Dude.
Shit rolls downhill.
Dude.
And the boss has made it pretty
Bada
clear
bing,
this is
bada
important,
bum,
and
dude.
it's gotta
It's
be
important,
taken
dude.
care of now, not later.
Comprende?
Not when you feel like it. Tut fucking sweet. Comprende?
That pretty dark is
Everybody's
like
gotta pull
a
their fucking weight, dude.
nice.
Anybody else is just dead weight.
That is a really, really bad, like, goatee, my guy. You need to just save that thing. Oh god. That's so bad. I'm just letting the person know when I lost it. We checked us out. This rank times around the 3 hour 20 min to 3 hour and 30 marks. Bam. Okay. Alright, well, dude, we have a mission to do. Dude, let's go, dude. Oh man. I make some of them, but I used to say dude a lot. I still say dude. Heck yeah. He's just kind of wit. Oh.
Visual
Well, that just
tracking
happened.
initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Man, he did not get far. But yeah, no, you're right. He's just kind of like rolling it all up, like stoner, hippie, like mobster, gangster man. Caprende dude, sleeping with the fishes, yo.
Fuck me. What the fuck was that thing?
But you're alive?
Jesus Christ, man, I'm shaking like a fucking leaf. Oh,
How are you alive?
the package! Fucking monster ran off
What?
the fucking package. Jesus Christ, she's gonna fucking freak when he finds out. And Beaumont, man, fucking Beaumont. Shit rolls downhill. I'm a dead man walking, a dead man. Hey, you got like superpowers, right?
Yeah.
If you get that package back, you're in, man. In like fucking Flint.
I don't want to be in like Flynn. I want to be in like me. And not in your weird little cult. Bloody free, that's always a good sign. Follow the nod. Blah, 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 blah. So, like, here's an example of the difference between Secret World and Secret World Legends. In the original Secret World, I don't think this was highlighted. I think this was just, like, you just saw the blood splashes and nothing else. I say, don't like, for sure, but I'm pretty sure this was, yeah, like, they didn't highlight it or anything. I kind of wish they kept not highlighting it, but they wanted to make it more, you know, friendly or whatever. Boom! Get him! Sanguine Wendigo. Bam, baby, bam. Sorry, Discord that keeps being on, stream, by the way. I have to probably go and mute some of my, channels at some point. I have a lot of channels. Lots of things I follow. 99% of them are, let's just not say. Oh, shit. Untimed. Okay, we go. Oh, God. is Coronado actually like doing a mission? I'm just like blah 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 blah. Ow. Rude. Come here. Come here. Come here. I feel very incompetent right now. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Bro. And let me out. Let me out. Why didn't I let me out? Thank you. Good fight. We both carried the weight there. I feel like we were both very involved in that battle, and, you know, we both kind of gave as good as we could, right? Both of us. I have a Western for when to go. Get back here. I did not fall in that one. I avoided it. Yeah, I'm growing as a person. But, oh, I could do that, couldn't I? See, that's another thing I'm learning. I could do that. Will that get rid of, like, all the, like, notification boopers? Because that's what's good. People aren't directly messaging me. It's just, like, what a channel does, like, you know, like, a everyone type thing. I have to check that. I think they have a stream log. It's not happening a lot right now because I've already muted most of my channels, but yeah. Well, again, we both put an equal amount of time into that quest, and we both put an equal amount of effort. One of us didn't forget what we were doing and run into 2 bear traps. That did not happen. Pick up the package. Oh, I...
Thanks.
What? How could you get all the way over here when you couldn't get like 5 feet out of your base, man? Or quite sus. What? The Morning Light is not respectable, but we are unaware of the extent. They are certainly not in Kingsborough to save lost souls. Continue to tread softly and infiltrate their midst. They are a classically misguided top-down organization. The sheep are mindless, used to distribute pamphlets and deliver packages. The head, Philip Marcaud, is currently beyond our reach, but everything about him is crafted to be perfect. Perfect family, perfect dog, perfect teeth. On the other side, here's the Shegasia Hansen. Dead family, tongue dog, rotten teeth. We're interested in what links these opposites, the one called B. What are these numbers? It's Secret World. There's gotta be something to these numbers, right? I might go through the water at some point and like put them up. There's gotta be some. This is not the kind of game to just randomly put stuff like that in there. The Morning Light is a modern spiritual movement. They take parts of Eastern and Western beliefs and grind them into something convenient and marketable. They preach strange empowerment, but the ranks are filled with spiritual powers and sheep. We do not encourage you to sign up. Enlightenment does not require a DVD. Blu-ray only. Of course, their increasing popularity is a reflection of the times, as is their presence in Kingsworth. In the midst of darkness, people prefer easy answers to the cold sting of chaos. See, there's another number set. So either this is a really big secret that I need to cover, or as Eric just pointed out, this is an oversight by the developers, and I would be intrigued. One or the other, and we'll find out. I'm gonna look it up later though. Alright, we're starting to run out of inventory room again. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Yes, we can upgrade the assault rifle. If I remember correctly, the way the upgrade system works is once you get 2 items to level 25, you can then combine them with fusion to like raise the rarity to the next level. I think that's how it works. So you want to get items to level 25, even if they're not super rare, because you can use them as a base.
Critical empowerment results.
Critical empowerment Deployment results. Arigato gozaimasu. Congratulations to upgrade your gear to level 20. You can now use Fusion to upgrade its quality from standard to superior. Gotcha, so 2 level 20 standard items equal 1 superior item. And then at level 50 I can do even more. Cool beans, man, cool beans. So that's how that works. What just happened? Why did it give me a ding ding? You've been gifted a well-used maximum level item. Try fusing it with your max level item now. Have I? Okay, I have. Don't really want to waste it on this, to be honest. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait. The only reason I'm ahead is because this is a tanking belt, and I'm not really planning to tank, but... Yeah, see, I bumped it up to purple. Or blue. That's blue, not purple. Jeez. Color's hard. Blah, blah. The dots? I don't remember what the dots are. I think that's another, like, level of rarity. Chaos! We finally got a second chaos thing. And it's worse than the first one. You suck. Bro. What are you doing to me? Is there another question? Abandon Orochi Ram? That's not good. I need to stretch real quick, so I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes. But I just need to like walk around for 2 minutes or something to not be starving. I'm not tired at all, so I'm planning just gonna keep rolling, but I'm getting sore, so I need to do something about that. So give me like 2-3 minutes, I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. I've just learned that when I game on my own, like when I'm not streaming, I get up and move around a lot. Like every like 15-20 minutes, I kind of just get up and like roll around and stuff. So I find that I can game for a very, very long time. When I stream, I don't do that. I kind of just sit here the entire time. So I get sore. Crunchy. I'm gonna have a quick little marshmallow cookie thingy from Mexico, I think. I don't remember what it's called, but it's some cool name. It's like strawberry marshmallow with like coconut on it. Wow, chewing actually comes through really well on the Maddie. Thank you. Badge of honor. I was making sure I wasn't still muted. Silly paranoid. Badge of honor. Near the abandoned Orochi van, there are signs of struggle and a trail of blood, leads down towards the water. Something bad happened here, and only the trail will give answers. Yeah, there and back, yo. I'm just that fast. No realize because there's a budget store that is near where I live, called like Discount Grocery something, and they have really cheap food, and every now and then they just have like random like international foods for like really cheap. It's always a little sus, like I'm half worried I'm gonna die from eating it, but it's hard to beat like an entire box of these little things for like $2. I'll risk death for $2.
Visual tracking initiated.
Now I picked up this quest. Yeah. I get, again, I understand why they violate the blood, but I do think it was a little bit cooler when you had to, like, look for it. Wait, no, I lost it, so... Wait, blood here. I had to look for it. There you go. There it is, the Orochi guy's down there. Hello, Orochi. Yeah, that's cool. Deliver the ID card to Orochi officers. Like any in particular? Oh, wait, just back cause they, okay, so it's kinda like a breadcrumb to go see the Orochi mission. Like, we already did that, though. Try splatter pattern. Yep. Once you get to the hexagon pattern, you know you're in real business. Weapon. Fear Shield, is this one better than the one I already have? No, it is not. Wait, actually, when you hit or heal a target with this weapon, you have a 60% chance for sets heals my health. This one increases my move speed in combat. That sounds useless. Check. I need to stop there, Brad, but let's get this let's get this side quest that's down here. We couldn't pick it up before because we're full up. The captain's playlist. A treasure was thrown overboard to stop the crew sliding over it. The skipper used his taste in music to remember the location where he dropped it and noted reminders in his captain's log. By the look of things, neither captain nor crew are around to retrieve it. Okay, Tier 1. The captain used his two favorite songs to remember the coordinates where he jettisoned the package. The first coordinate is 4 times the duration of the song Safety Dance. And the second coordinate is the duration of the song Don't Stop Believing. Oh, I love that song. Don't stop believing, da da da. Oh, that song. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to use some thicky sinks. Ready. Pull up the quest. But... and they have an internal browser. If it works. They used to work. Really doesn't anymore. Let's test it. The internal browser doesn't work anymore. So we're gonna have to use an external browser. Alright. So the first song is Safety Dance. Okay. That's not how you spell that. I spelled it as safety stance and it brought up like football stuff. Alright, Safety Dance. How long is this song? About 2 minutes and 47. Does it mean the single version or the extended version? apparently I'm at. Well, let's start them both. So 247 for the single, and 436 for the extended. And then the second coordinate is the duration of the song "Don't Stop Believin'." Don't stop believing, do. Don't stop believing. Is that by Journey? Yeah, Journey. And that song is 411. 411. So, wait. We are doing timing it. So, we've gotta drink something real quick. So we're timesing it by 4, so times 4. Bring up my trusted little calculator. Alright, so for the single, that's 247 times 4, which is 988. And if it's for the extended edition, that's 436 times 4, which equals 1,744. So it's either one of those coordinates for the first one. At map time. Alright, the coordinates don't go into the 1,000 one, so it's gonna be for the single. Yeah, okay, so the first coordinate is 988. So 988. That feels like we've gone way too far out. Second one is 411. You probably can't see it because it's probably too small, but there's little coordinates on the bottom left of the map that I'm looking at, so... That was the wrong button to press. 411, 411, 411, 411. Right around here, then 988. If this is right, then it's somewhere to the south of Fletcher Island. If this is right. So let's teleport to the airport and run down to Fletcher Island. Look at me, old big brain, and then I get it wrong. But, so let's go to Southern Fletcher Island, and hopefully prove me not to be small brain. We're just not gonna talk about this. Just not gonna talk about it. Did not happen. 357. Hey. Alright, Fletcher Island is down here somewhere. I want to kill that big boy, but he's in the hangar, so can't. Oh, Smet Rooney. Did you get all snapped or okay? No, it's only me. Like, yeah, once you get snapped, because, like, and it won't be only me, but... No, I won't blame you for not getting snapped. Not like you make me look bad or anything. Right. Stop. Get him! Yeah, we are... Wow, we are destroying him. Wait. Dunwich Road Horror? Oh, that's awesome name. I don't know, he recognized that. No, it's just I thought that was like yellow, but no, it's just because he was standing in yellow stuff. Dunwich Horror is a Lovecraft story. So that was a nice little reference there. Nice reference. I don't actually remember what happened. I think of a Dunwich Horror, that's the one that had the sub-boss. Yeah, I think the sub-boss was in Dunwich Horror. Where on Sletcher Island are we killing? I think it was to the southeastern end.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
The seat of Voldir Draug. Okay, we can do that. Or Vidir Draug, sorry. Like, man, I apologize. They're not a sentence, they're Draug. Sorry. I apologize too much. Hello. I'm down there. Spaghetti. Oh, there's a spaghetti. Oh yes, I'm knocking down. Yeah. How are you liking hammer so far? Hammer and sword. I did hammer a little bit when I played Sora, but not a lot. Wait, oh, it's good. Well, I feel like there's an X over here, so maybe this is it? Like, it's an X made out of branches, or I could just be looking too much into that. Okay, that's just a coincidence. Gotcha. Let me check the map again. 988 by 411. 411. Indeed. 988 by 411. Why am my brain heavy? It's a hard time figuring this out. Yeah, it's right. Should be right around here somewhere. Wait. Should be around here somewhere. Beach corpse. 488 by 11. I feel like we passed it if it is. I could be wrong. No, I wasn't. It's right here. I found it. I feel so happy. Oh, yay. Wait. I feel accomplished. Yay. Wait, that wasn't even a hard puzzle. There's something that made me really happy. Transmit. Initiate tentative signal. Receive, Sweetling. Dragon reports enter the connected carousel. They spin and spin, yang and yen, until routed to some IP. Never the same, he or she. Rinse, repeat, the chaos beat. I like that, that's cool. But today, all soul is mystified. Their access to you has been denied. Witness. Encouragement. Don't be huffy, because we have. The buzzing appreciates all you do. Can't we be a ripple too? The buzzing just wants to join the party. You receive 5% more health from incoming heals. That's cool. I'm gonna upgrade my primary because apparently we're gonna get a better one. So might as well just roll with it. That's cool. I like those little puzzles that make you actually think about stuff, you know? And oh, we still have to kill the Draug. I'm getting very musical. Can I do that? Was that? No, that was not all of them. We need a couple melee. Not a beach corpse, that's the wrong guy. Whoops, my bad. Pull it into the Draug. I like the word Draug. Feels fancy. like that my move like puts them on their back and says. Yay. Nearest quest. Looks like there's one just to the south of us, another little questy quest. Alright, I'm gonna get Simon's out of my head. But not even kid side, not even some of that like I'm like something like colonial US like what the hell? The propaganda has broken my brain. My black gravestone, that doesn't bode well. The slaying of Dixie Bowl. A grave lies open on the beach. The faint inscription on the headstone reads, "The dread pirate met his demise on this island in 1632. While the balance might be signed as a limited downfit, his black heart can no longer terrorize New England." From the look of things, the mysterious pirate roams again, as we put back in his grave where he belongs. The body of a pirate is killed on Solomon Island then before King of Sleep found it has risen from his grave. Perhaps even death couldn't keep his buccaneer heart away from the ocean. Yeah, he just wants to go to the ocean. Oh well. Pixie boy, you going down, buddy boy. This is kind of a detour. I'm gonna run over here just because I feel like there might be some lair over here. This looks like a lower area. Like, I don't know, the
Additional
guy...
assignment received.
Hey, really?
Initializing.
Let's do... Like, too high level, or you just have too many quests? But you're higher level than that. No, I'm like it's higher level than you. It's weird. The sea, fathomless sea deep ones. Okay, well, we're gonna do these guys, so maybe you'll hit 13 with killing these guys. Because you could get the sea fathomless sea deep ones, right? Like the bonus quest. Hopefully you got that. These are true drows. They're like mega fishmen. I don't know what this is. I don't want to know what it is, but it's on the map, I see two rare guys. One is called Savage Fathom. The other one's called Ludafist. Gonna go this one, Ludafist. Oh, this is so disturbing. Like giant, like, crustacean-y, like, tentacle things sticking out. You okay over there? Okay, good. Just making sure. Alright, let's kill the Savage Saddle. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm always scared about these guys because their name, and they're so, you know, not right. Eat 'em! We've actually gotten a lot of the rare guys. We have, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 rare guys left. At least 4 after the Ludafist. Hopefully that put you over to 12, to 13. If not, we still gotta kill Ludafist, so... What is that over there? Is that like a... There's something... Oh, that's like a thingy. Okay, never mind. I was very confused for a second. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Food. When I see that, I don't think Ludafist. Just saying. Fathomless sea soon gets a bird. Ludafist. What is Ludafist? I've heard that said, like... Is that like that's like food, right? Owie. Uh-oh. Oh, he has a lot of health. This might be like an actual boss. Okay. Okay, it's on, it's on. This might not be going well. May use a potion. I believe in us. We can do this, we can do this. If we can't, but we'll do it. This is like a proper boss. Remember, you said have some potions left, so if you have to, use one. If I go down and you're still up, I'll just run back, okay? Using my ultimate. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna go down. He is spanking me. I will win back, and hopefully we won't go down by the time I get back. I have 19 heals. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna really smile and run back. Wait. I have tactical withdrawal. We're gonna try to do it. If we can't do it, we'll come back. But we're gonna try to. It really depends on if Coronata can stay up. Then I think I can run back and we'll be good because he's at about half health and I'll have my defensive again. And then if he dies, he can run back because she can run back. We're not that far from each other. I don't know which pronouns you prefer to the character, so sorry if I'm misgendering. Alright, you're back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, snap. Okay, this might not be something that we can do right now. We might have to come back to that because I didn't realize it was gonna bring me back with like 1 health. I tried coming back again. Oh yeah, you died too, so we will try that later. That's cool, we ran into like a proper boss, so that's nice. How close are you to level? Is it like close enough that we can just kill some guys around here, or should we gotta do a different quest? Boing, 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 boing. That's too bad. Rock, you remember this. You remember this. You defeated us once, but we'll be back later and we will have something to do to fest. Okay, we'll just go do a quest and because those will be way more experience for you. We'll get you there. Okay, you done there? Let's teleport to Belmont Airs. Yeah, teleport to Belmont Airs. It's a teleporter that's just like to our west. Oh, you're fighting us, sorry. So I kind of abandoned you there. Whoopsie. My bad. I assume you'll probably be okay with just those guys, but... yeah, maybe not. Yay! Friendo survived. Excuse you, sir. I was not you. Oh, that's sad. No! We don't leave you behind. We got you, we got you. I'm gonna go on this roof though, so good luck. Oh, and my trauma dumping is fine. We all need to do that now and then, right? I bet there's a war over here. No! Yay! Yeah, there's a war up here, so you can get up on this side and just jump in this little corner. Here I am. so close. Oh, I forgot to take a pill. I should do that. Only 5 hours late, that's fine. Whoopsie. Ah, pills. Good pills, not bad pills. Okay. What? There's a quest over here I don't think was done. Excuse you, sir. I will speak to you when I want to be spoken to. Was in the land. I forgot what I was going to say mid-sentence. And on Book of Zodiu. Wait. I can't actually pick that up. Because I have too many quests. I don't think that's real. Alright, let's instead go to the church because we should both have the quest for locating that guy that's right over there. And we can probably talk to the priest and take his main mission quest too, and that will get you bumped up. We're ready. Oh, that'd be nice if somebody actually survived, like if the guy we're looking for is actually alive. Yes, well, one of them is alive. Hey, bro. Wow. Ever feel like you're not getting ahead? Because I started at the bottom and made you go down? I bet you all the off this party started at 5 and ended at 7. Well, not everyone is finished yet. We've been watching you, we like what we see. Ever been in New York? And not an invitation. This never happened. Just something to think about. Later, Gator. Yeah, that's the Illuminati. Hello. I've never been a big fan of the sweaters. Tell us about the church.
My child, Kingsmouth Congregational is always open these days.
Not the voice I
Especially now
expected.
my flock is considerably reduced. But even if we
It's
had
like I've heard
holy
his
water,
voice before.
I'm afraid it
Holy
would have
water?
run dry by now. If the good sheriff sent you, tell her I'm doing just fine. I have my books, and I have the Lord. And
Books and
44
the Lord.
behind the pulpit. For differences of faith. We don't usually do confessions, but, well, your secrets are safe with me. As God and Kingsmouth's founding fathers are my witness, I've
This guy
heard and
sucks,
seen
right?
it all. The great and the small. Or maybe, looking at you, we're both in the business of secrets, if you follow my meaning.
What, is this like a secret world sandboy or something? Tell me about the end of days.
This is no Armageddon. I hope you're not disappointed. The Mayans might have blocked it in on their calendars, but we have enough of heaven and earth illuminated to us to know better. God bless the
To know
internet.
better.
Knowledge is power, especially with Google on your side. Do you think this is God's work? Hardly. If God was done with us, surely he would just send down a meteor to finish the job.
I guess.
No, this is all a puzzle.
A
puzzle
yeah,
that
like
the
how he
pieces of
speaks.
this town were fashioned just so to fit by Solomon Priest. I'm sure of it. Solomon Priest. That name says a lot about the man, don't you agree? King Solomon. Now there's an interesting fellow.
This guy's like a secret world like groupie.
Look at the churchyard there. Chewed up like Susie's clam chowder.
Susie's clam chowder.
I've been keeping a head count.
It sounds
Blessings to
sexual for some reason.
re-administer, plots
Why
to
does
be
it sound like
returfed, other unfortunate logistical
Susie's
problems.
clam chowder? I have no idea why that sounds weird to me.
Certain discrepancies with the deceased. I mean, out here where there's more ground than people, internment is a God-given right. But in some cases, with out-of-towners mostly, students from the academy... Well, I believe it's for science, for the advancement of mankind, yes, an enlightened pursuit. A noble tradition. And boys will be boys.
Excuse you? I feel like I just missed something really bad. Yeah, That's fair. A sacred place. According to Henry Hawthorne, the Kingsmouth Congregational Church is protected by ancient Illuminati wards. Investigate the wards and try to figure out how they work. Test 1. Test the potency of wards protecting the church. Draw zombies in the church and observe the result. Let's take the first quest from him.
Blessed are the meek, but doubly blessed are those who do the Lord's work boldly. It is through his grace that we find sanctuary in his house, when his house is besieged by zombies.
Yeah, now that...
Not to belittle the Lord's work, but perhaps
The
the
stained glass
illuminated
now
ones
looks
made
like
this
it,
place
too.
a safe place through
I'm using
some
that,
conjuration
like,
of theirs.
Don't judge me.
Blessed by the Lord, of course, or at the
Ooh,
very least
nice.
tolerated. Whatever the providence of our sanctuary, it extends no further than the doorstep. Even the cemetery spills over with the devil's spawn. I've tried prayer, I've tried my 44, but Satan's wearing Kevlar, and Bible thumping just pisses them off.
That's a fun one. Alright, so I bet he's affiliated with the Illuminati because of all these, like, Illuminati symbols everywhere. Hey, I mean, he's talking about the Illuminati. I will assign those symbols. And first we have to try zombies in the checks. Oh yeah, here's the symbols on the outside. So let's get those zomzoms. Come here, my zomzom. Okay, that's cool. A real man of gold. God the Almighty. Okay. Study the first Illuminati ward. Is it this over here? Study the second Illuminati ward. Alright, what's up there? I think I saw it on the other side. Rain, mighty Lord, almighty, mighty. I will thunder from the land, smite these even flee. Thy enemy, Bibbas, are still incoming. Know it. Is this the second one? No, that's not the second one. Sure, for sure. Is this the second one? I don't know. Am I missing something? Alright, this is the second one over here. So the third ward, so I just went around the wrong direction. These are pretty obvious. Alright, draw the first ward. Alright, do you want to take like the third ward? I'll take the first and we meet up at the second. So I think we have shared credit. Oh, never mind. Oh god. I shouldn't laugh so much. I don't mean to make fun of religion. If anyone is religious here, then just know I'm not making fun of your beliefs. I'm not making fun of your faith. I'm just having fun. I don't mean anything bad. Nothing negative. Alrighty. Draw one on the second graveyard fence. I mean, even though religion isn't really something for me, I understand that it is for other people. I'm not a big fan when religion turns into oppressing and hurting other people, of course, but I understand the concept of having faith in something. Professor, bloodthirsty. nom 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 nom. Cool bean, Tommy. Oh. Maybe I pull them up real quick. Already. So yeah, we're putting all of my wards on the graveyard to try to keep the zombies out, I guess. Till the vengeful fate. Okay. Hello, honey. I'm gonna start calling these guys the Suns. We gotta fight the vengeful hunk. Fascinating. The wards in this pit should hold indefinitely, but will not be easy to duplicate. It is not a question of holiness, but of advanced chaos control and study. One day, you will master such anima powers and apply them at will. For now, we must make use of what we have. Your findings show that the church was constructed as a safe haven against precisely this kind of onslaught. It seems the old Illuminati Magi, the founders of the town, knew from the very beginning that Kingsmith is a place of darkness. Dun 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 dun. Let's take his second quest. Are you able to get his second quest? Sure, because that we're kind of 13. We'll see. Damage after that quest, you must be getting kind of close to 13. Go where to suck it. Get it out of my leg when coming into buildings in this game. Oh yeah, recommend level 11s. You should get this one. Dust to Dust. Henry Hawthorne alludes cryptically to part of Kingsmouth's past rising to halt them yet again. Someone's digging where they shouldn't, and they have to be stopped. Tier 1. Henry Hawthorne talks about unmarked mass graves. Graves that hide Kingsmouth's past sins, and they are being tampered with.
Kingsmouth is not a town without its blight, its fallow seasons. In times past, these lands have borne bad fruit. The demons are plucking forgotten apples that should have been left to rot on the boughs of Kingsmouth's tree, planted in unsanctified
those are zombies,
soil.
not demons. Please don't
By apples, I mean bodies. The tree
them?
represents graves, and the unsanctified soil means
zombies.
Well, unsanctified soil, unmarked graves.
So you can be specific there, but not about the zombies.
They operated with rationale, our illuminated ancestors. I'm sure of it. I mean, who am I to question these men of action? Those men of God. Even if they did stumble in their faith, well, that can happen to all of us. We forget to say grace. We lie. We cheat. We fornicate. We do
having
worse.
sex and not saying grace is the
We have
same as
more
mass
immediate
grace and mass
concerns
killing,
than being
right?
ministers of past sins. What they're digging up is something that should remain buried, hidden from inquisitive eyes and wagging tongues. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I don't want to put him in the mass graves. Violence is not the answer, though. Which bad? Oh, I can't kill him. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What? We lie. Yeah, I kind of wish I could, bring him with and throw him in the grave, like I said, but... Hey, man, if you're laughing... I mean, that was a funny line. It's like... Especially in the context of what they're talking about, like mass graves and stuff, and it's like... We don't say grace, we lie, fornicate, dum. It was pretty funny. It was a good line. Like I said all along, is the writers of this game had a lot of fun in writing this game. And props on the Project Lead to kind of just let them loose on it, you know? Boink, boink, boinks, boinks, boinks. Boing. 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 Kill Charter. Ew. Charter remains active. Young witch trial victims? Where? High ward, but it's away. This is dark, man. Generous! This is dark. Witch trial victims, Jesus. No. Dolores. Professor? Oh, Dolores. Oh, Dolores. I like that, it's funny. They're a little bad, like, convicts try to make them zombies, like, it's kind of funny. Like, the zombies are making me so guilty. Stretchy. Look at the second mass graves. You know, if you have multiple mass graves, you probably got bigger issues. You know, it's probably not a good sign for the town. One mass grave, I can kind of chalk that up as just like a mistake. 2 mass graves. They're very cool-ish. Pretty good. Gotcha. Ah, it's good, Enrique. Gotta give him that good ghost slapping. Second mass grave. Deal the Blue Bridge Forgotten and the Watchmen. Blue Bridge, I think that's the. They mentioned that before. That's the mine on this island. Where are the Blue Bridge Forgotten? I'm not seeing them now. I'm just seeing Drow. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Blue Bridge. Okay, I think I see them up there actually by the wall. That is one. I mean, that is a option. At least there's less mass grave sites if there's just one. Usually take one. I'd be mildly concerned about how they make it that thing. Chop it. Saying the word chop, every time I hear that word now after playing Fallout, because immediately my head just goes to that one song, like, chopping that meat. Because he's chopping that meat. Loi! I see Loi! Loi. I don't know if they're putting them out in places where I'm supposed to see them, or I'm just like a bloodhound with these things, but I am spotting them, yo. Thraug Thrones. Okie dokie. Third mass grave, oh my god, man. At this point, you're right, they really just need to make like one giant mass grave. 3 mass graves. That is a lot. Suffocated miners? Oh god. That's so bad. I'm looking forward to Blue Ridge. That's the final version on Solomon Island. Sorry, not version, the final zone on Solomon Island. That would be really cool. Come here, you. Ah, he's really agile for a zombie. I know it's weird for me to notice that, but like, I'm right? Like he was swinging that thing. Like he's got good posture and everything. This is a little weird for me to notice that. I mean, he just really popped out. Like maybe he's not really dead. Are they part of the whispers from The Walking Dead? I'm still calling about The Walking Dead. I'm not sure if any of you have seen it, but in some ways, I used to swing for a long time. In some ways, The Walking Dead, I think, was a really amazing show. It did like really epitomize the zombie genre. In other ways, that show just got so hacky. Alright. Darkest Convergence. The one that came from the sea is eager to meet those that breed in the soil. They attract each other. Kingsmouth is rich with occult energy. The witches, the miners, the cultists, innocent and all met violent ends. The drow can sense these historical wounds. They peel back the skin and expand their forces. We cannot change Kingsmouth's past, though we must strive to learn from it and to keep the drow away. You mats? Increase max skill points, okay. It's Mexican pelts me, right? Wait. Alrighty, we're going. The Gary power released by Pandemonium lashes out with great force, creating singularities that... Do I have Pandemonium on my bar? Yeah, I do. Okay. Unlock for 20 SP. Increased by HP by 167. Yes, please. Arigato gozaimasu. That is 100% of the Japanese I know. Arara is the other. I'm not gonna just cycle through everything I know randomly. POV, reality fracture. Leap into the air and shatter the barrier between realities and cause chaotic energy to burst forth in the area around you, doing 70 magic damage. Applies exposed. If this attack hits 3 or more enemies, it generates 1 paradox. Okay. Mostly anime, but there are some words I got from, you know, that other place, for sure. No telling. Kimochi. Alright. Distortion instant consumes 3 chaos energy, causes a ripple in the fabric reality with your target dealing 172 damage. Okay, we unlocked reality fracture. I'm gonna replace the gun one with that. Twisted Fate consumes 3 chaos energy, twist reality dealing 220 damage to nearby enemies, 1 damage every second for 12 seconds, including 65% of the damage currently delayed by Aegis of Pluralism. I don't have Aegis of Pluralism yet. I mean, we can buy the skill, but we won't actually equip that until we get the skill associated with it. Cool beans. What do we do now? Alright, you're set behind enough level now to get the Black Greystone quest, so let's teleport back to Fletcher Island to go pick that one up. Stretching. 1 second. Oh, there you go. That's a good stretch. I'm just checking something. Yeah, you might do the segue up here and I'm confused. Oh yeah, I'm not messed by $100. Screw that. Morning Light, the Dawn Collection. $10 is cool stuff, but I'm not really into that either. Alright, Coronata's here, let's go. I'll pick up the pirate quest for you and then we'll go up till the pirate man. That's weird. I'm surfing, yo. I'm surfing. Wing! I can do it. I have mad skills. I think I glitched. Hello? Oh yeah, I'm gonna revive because I clearly have an issue happening here. Actually, I'm gonna try to just re-teleport. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, that was weird. That was very strange. If it doesn't fix it, go into character select and back. Well, I've had some weird errors, some in. Like that was taking a long time to load too. Learn weaknesses of your enemies and deal more damage in combat by completing museum exhibits. Visit the British Museum of the Occult in London to get started. Eee. Oh, that's weird. I look over on my screen and it shows me just like frozen in the map, whereas on my screen, I'm on the loading screen. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because that's clearly broken. So, yeah, it's weird. So, but end task, darkness falls. Alright, let's reload this sucker. It'll take me another minute or two to get back in the game. I'm gonna close the window while I get my password logged in and stuff. I'm planning on stopping tonight at around 4 AM my time, so that's about 45 more minutes. Not necessarily because I'm tired, but just I usually have to walk the dog at 10 AM my time, and it's hard to wake up. We'll see though. If we're on a race, we'll keep going to 5. I mean, we are gonna be back here tomorrow night too, so it's not like we have to push it. And I'm not feeling like I'm done yet though. So, we're going. Okay, let's do one password, I guess. Okay, try again. Flight caps locked down. Okay. Peek. Wow. Okay, there it is. We've upgraded. Yeah, see, I had another character called Renora. Go slap. This menu's very loud, so I'm gonna just move on from it. Like, I can't even hear myself talking. Yeah, not keeping, like, my sleeping routine's a little bit funky just because right now. I'm not that, like, I got laid off, like, 9 months ago, and I've not be able to get, like, regular work, just freelance stuff since, so I like the night. I enjoy staying up at night. Why not? But yeah, like, it is hard to then spend the pay looking like doing applications and stuff when I stayed up like 6 AM. And the routine. Yeah, let's hear the nonsense blah. Alrighty, let's go get the pirate thing. Yeah, about 4 AM my time, so 4 AM PT. Pacific time. Probably. I mean, realistically, I'm probably not gonna actually go to bed until 5 AM. But I'm always a little hyped after streaming, so I usually like have a bath or read or something. I think all of you are international from me, like in Europe or Australia or something, right? I'm in the Western United States. We tell him pick up this pirate quest when you can. Yeah. So it's like you're like basically opposite time, right? Like almost completely opposite, I think. New Zealand seems like such a pretty country. Real countries have their pretty parts of them, I guess. Like, United States has some pretty cool stuff too, but every time I see anything from New Zealand, it always just looks like paradise almost. Yeah, you'll have to let us know how the future is. Give me some stock tips, yo. Alright, we're able to pick up this quest now? Were you able to get that quest now? If so, he's over here. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, if it ever seems like I'm slightly delayed in response to your thing, it's because I have a slight delay on my mic on my end. So, like I have a render, it's like 700 millisecond delay, so it's not much, it's not much. I like that, that's good. Come on, Dixie Ball. A lot of weapons from that one. Or, not that one specifically, I guess, but... Wait, I can't tell if that owl was in-game or, like, Wildlands. Let's go over to the Faithful Husband. We're hitting most of the side quests here, so... Even though we're not gonna finish the zone tonight, we are hitting most of the side quests. I mean, if that ever became an issue, then I would. Right now, I'm not really concerned about it, obviously, because, you know, I'm not, like, was that famous enough for stream typing, really? If that became an issue, I'd do probably a bigger delay, like maybe like a 10-second even delay or something, but right now it's purely just the hardware issues I have on my end that make the delay happen with my mic. Alright, we're angling, we need to angle a little bit more stuff. Hello, Amara. If you're still on the stream, I saw you message on Discord. I'm just still streaming, so I can't really get to it. If you're not on the stream, well, then you won't see this, so cafe doesn't matter. I always wondered for New Zealand, like people who live in New Zealand, do you guys like not like that so many like US movies and stuff always want to film there? I imagine it must be a little disruptive. Or is it like kind of cool that so many places are like Lord of the Rings and all that stuff? Because I could see it really going either way. Like I imagine Lord of the Rings brought like a lot of money in, but if people were just like trying to live in the area, that could have been really, really annoying. Bread and breakfast. Hello. Oh, he's up. But I always say there's a bit more. No, rest. Faithful husband. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of the rare guys left. Not counting the Filkafish, there must be a different achievement for him. We're getting most of the zombie lore, at least. Okay, that's good at least. That's good that it wasn't too mean, it's unfortunate that disrupted things at all, but it's good it wasn't too bad. No. Ooh, a suicide note. Okay, this little deck. Journey's End. A note is pinned to the door. It reads, I lost my husband of only a week to the fog. He followed the call and walked into the sea like so many others. Why I was spared? I don't know. To live without him now that I just found him is punishment worse than death. I'll go after him to the pier to save him or join him. Eek. It's a little dark. They actually give you the note. Oh yeah. That sucks. Yeah, things about that are always weird. Like, I know that
bounty detected. Initiating.
I know that I think Australia has a lot of different restrictions on games. Like, there's a lot of games that they just like can't get due to like the local laws and stuff. I think. But maybe that's different now. But I heard that used to be a problem. Oh my god! Now we're just churning through these things. Oh, shut up, you dog. Hey, more XP. I'm ready. We are going to the end of this pier to find the depressing suicide thing. That must be hard having people stream snipe you though. Imagine like it's annoying. Lee's probably worthwhile to have so many friendos on, but it must be difficult. Boink, ka-boink, 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 you're done. Boink. What boink? There, right. Oh, that's, that did not end well. Ah! Oh, do that to me, game. Jesus. What are you doing? I feel like there's gonna be lore at the top of this. That woman was not supposed to outlive the fog, and in a way she didn't. It's not irony, it's the way of things. A pendant like that will create all kinds of havoc in the wrong hands. Luckily, now it's in the right hands. It might still create havoc, but at least it's havoc we can control. And that's the kind of havoc we like. That's chaos. We hope you see from this little episode how small, seemingly insignificant events can morph into a significant one. Okay, go beans. Show me the lore? Lore. Say. Ooh, traitor. Traitor. Lord, I'm happy now. I miss it. Okay. Actually, I almost messed up. I'm forgiving once I have more lore. Lady Margaret. And we almost have all the Lady Margaret entries. We'll let my sock be down there, huh? That's rough. Rough. Like, there's another way you can get up there. But you can get up over here, I'm kidding. Yeah, if you need to, you can go around here. Jump up on this and then... Boing! See? Whee! Yeah, just jump on this thing here. And then you can whip right up there. There you go. Finally ready. Come on. Let's go. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you go. Let's go to what? Pick of Voodoo at... Like, it doesn't really have a name, I guess. The Bellman, yeah, Bellman Inn. We've been there before. Bellman Inn is. We might have done this quest already. I can't tell. Yeah, I remember being in this area, but I don't know if we picked this quest yet. I think we did. Look, as a poker. I don't know what a poker is. A book of voodoo stands out in an abandoned garage sale. It contains hefty recipes and incantations for various situations. One of them is a powder that can disorient zombies and stop them in their tracks. Could come in handy. Oh, okay, thanks, Ed. Yeah, I've run that a couple times. We're ready. Book of the Boku. Try beach sand, gather pumpkin seeds, gather potting roots. Okay. Are you taking notes? Remember this in case there's a zombie outbreak. Always handy to have some zombie stun powder on hand. Not gonna do anything in drought, but still. I did good sound design in this game. Yeller! No. Revenants. That sounds fancy. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate plague signal. Receive. Initiate the murder and run. Now there's no going back, and there's something undead in your mind, in your eyes, in your heart, and your head. Illuminate the local legends of New England. Witness the Revenants. Spooky, spooky. Already dry pumpkin seeds. Dry pumpkin seeds. They're in the front. You can get them in the front part too. Doopy. Oh yeah, we already taught him. What do we get inside? Dry beach sand. That's weird, it's over here. Am I missing something? Hello, fun book? Oh, that's cool. Thing of books. That's just what. I know, right? Gotta grow your own if they give me $20. That's like gold, man. Growing gold. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for jumping on the sandbox. Gotcha. I was looking for, yeah, beach sand, but... Find a large open fire. Okay, that's back the direction we came, I guess. I don't remember there being a large open fire there, but I guess so. One thing I've been a lot of fun about having more people logs is that YouTube counts watch hours by like everybody who watches it, you know? And they count that for streams too. So I see it, when I hit out the stream, I see it says how many watch hours. So there'll be times where it's like a 5-hour stream. And how many watch hours? It won't be hours. It's like, damn, son. Damn. But this, I would really call this a large fire. More like a moderately medium-sized fire.
Updated.
Apply the powder to turn the 80. Okay. Alright, so how do I do the quick access inventory? Okay, it's down there. Shift +1. Okay. I mean, it is bigger than a torch, but I wouldn't call it like a large fire, you know? What's up? If you think I think you probably got credit for it, but we didn't. You just gotta use the sand, like one of the zombies. Transmit. Initiate disclaimer signal. Receive, sweetling. Nightmare Alley is getting crowded. Look at the wind. Come see the monsters claw through time. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There will be a slight additional charge for this attraction. But it's not $1. It's not a dime. It's a co-op smithereen minted in grime. Witness. Rules and regulations. No cameras, please. Only notes. No under the age of 2. That's oddly specific. Come see the world before it's due. Don't be huffy because we hack. The show goes on, so you must do. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I still don't know what that is, the buzzing, but... I'm sorry, I missed that, Noriko. How does what work? Like the quick access inventory? That's basically, like mission items that you need to use for specific missions. And, I didn't notice it before, but you might see, like, down here on the bottom right, you see this sort of, like, extra 4 bars. One of them is X for me to sprint, and the other ones are Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3. And I guess those are where the mission items go, so I can, like, press Shift 1 and use one of the mission items. If you're waiting for something else, then, I missed it. Let me know. Sithel? Alrighty. Let's go to back to the playground. There's a couple of quests there. And we gotta do all these anyway, so it's I know they're not as interesting as like the main like cool quests, but we gotta do these anyway, so might as well get something done now, right? Wait. There's something over there? Hello. I lost you, but I came back for you. Let's go. Hang on, okay. Do you have that gun now? Like you did? Look at that wailing with that, West, like, jammer. Okay, that's good, there you go. I was worried I missed something else. Wait. Lost cell phone. Okay, cool beans. Hi, phone home. You find an abandoned cell phone. Despite having a cracked screen and being wet, the phone still seems to work. If the owner is still alive, you should probably like it back. Okay, well I can take the cell phone. Search for Danny at Vendrosny and Sun Shop. Okay. It's fine. Danny is up north, so it's a breadcrumb to go see north. Do you have another slot in your side quest left? If so, we should do lots of squid. Browning squid fill these cartons and a stench rips at the nostrils. Someone, or something, has a taste for putrid squid, as several boxes have been pulled off the truck and emptied. Follow the trail to find out what's snacking on the smelly squid.
Visual tracking initiated.
Yeah, it's another example of like back in the original game, you had just like bottle the like boxes like this instead of being like shown exactly where they are. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just an example of things they changed to make it a little bit more like friendly, I think. Which is weird because they still kept all the like really hard investigation missions. Hang on, squiddy squid. Hello, zombies. Boom. Oh. Zombies like their pizza. Or not pizza. Squid. Box of squid. Excuse you? Oh, hello. Hello. Somebody likes... That's all that cannibalism, isn't it? Like, he's kind of a squid. la 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 la. Alrighty. Alright. I got one more quest in me and one more like dialogue thing, so let's go to the skate park, which is a little north of us. Northwest. We'll give the phone back to Danny, and then we'll do like the dialogue options for Danny, and then we'll probably stop at that police. And by the way, if you want to play this without me, like, don't feel free to, obviously. Like, if I'm not on or something, you want to keep going, you know. But I won't be offended. I won't be doing anything off stream, but yeah, like, feel free if you want to. Got it. Thunderstone. I'll just pick it up. No, I want you to have to pick up the actual mail. Don't forget to pick up the actual box. But alright, we're going to see Danny. Because you remember he was the teenager who was just cracking the elevator to withdraw. He's Campbell is a cool little stuff. It's just creepy. For sure, it's such a. Hey, Danny. Oh, nice coat. How do I give you your phone back? Oh, I skipped a step. I'm supposed to go to his house. Whoopsie. Whatever. I'm gonna do his dialogue options, and then we'll probably call it after that. So, tell myself, Danny.
Guess I come across pretty hyped up about all this. It's not that I'm enjoying it, you know. I'm not one of those Norwegian black metal guys. I don't, like, get off on death. But it feels like all my life I've been waiting for this to happen. I've read the books, watched the movies, played the games, buried a survival kit in the backyard.
I love his t-shirt. Like, yes?
Now this is happening, it's really happening. The freaking zombie apocalypse. And people are freaking out. So I can really do something. I can help make things okay again. Well,
bring your inner
like
Kyle Grimes to bear.
This is like your day job. Saving the world and stuff. Putting your life on the line and needs of others before your own. Right? Right?
Again, we were kidnapped by a bunch of monks and then told to do by Donnie Mommy, so... Yeah, sure, let's just go to here a bit. That's safer to go that way.
Outfit a bit, though.
Oh,
I'm
sorry, you
just
can.
saying, it's a bit weak for a superhero.
You're a bit weak for a superhero.
Like, show you some sketches after we've gone through this. I'm thinking mask, black leather, no cape. Capes are so out this year.
No.
So, this is not your
I was
average
with you with black
everyday
leather,
zombie
but
outbreak.
to mask my
Sure, you
face,
got your basic
that's like a crime.
shamblers and runners. But they don't just bite. They do other stuff, like special effects stuff. And then there's the tanks. Like, you know, big Hulk zombies. Not zombie taste
Punk zombies?
That'd be just goofy. But
more like terrifying.
We also got zombies rising from the ground. Not just the ocean. Some of them must be, like, 50 years old. Older. I mean, this isn't a big town. If it was just living
really
folks
jamming some
turning,
good music,
you wouldn't
though.
even call it an army of darkness. It'd be a scout patrol darkness. But the weirdest thing, no matter how you bust them up, they keep coming back. Mrs. Creed, she
that
roasts
sucks.
them like marshmallows. Pastor Henry buries them in the churchyard.
Seems
Edgar,
stupid. Like they just come back.
well, you don't want to know what Edgar does.
Yeah, there you go.
Next thing you
Office
know,
Lady
they're
Chic.
coming out of the fog.
Kid just doesn't have any
Again.
style.
Over and over again.
That said,
Sucks
we
to
are
be
eventually
us.
going to go to London and see. I think there's some clothing shops in London. We'll check those out maybe next time. Time up the drought, kid.
Yeah, the mutant Smurfs? Not my idea. That's Edgar.
Nice, nice,
I
man,
think
Smurfs.
he even collects Smurf figures.
Hey, nothing
He's
wrong
a
with
bit
that.
weird, but he's totally cool
Oh,
once you
come on,
get to know
kid.
him.
Nothing's wrong with that.
He's real funny. Just stay away from those dogs. Tango and Cash, they're evil. Carry biscuits. Carry lots of biscuits.
It's generally good voice with any dog.
I did some research on those blue things. Did you know they're from, like, Viking mythology? They were called Draug, and they're the ghosts of the dead lost at sea. Don't ask me what Vikings are doing in Kingsmith. I'm thinking Ancient Blood Curse.
Ancient
It's
Blood
always a
Curse!
I like having a name for the monsters. Better to think of them as something with a name.
That's fair.
Something that was human once, you know?
I'm about
In a way
that.
that's a lot less scary than Smurfs. Smurfs have no humanity whatsoever.
Oh no, man. Smurf bad, but... I mean, not in a weird way, but like... Smash?
How is having superpowers working out for you? My friend Carter, she has some real Sam Krieg novel stuff going on. It's pretty wild. Like, any girl can give you a drop-dead look, only she could probably do it for real. But she's not like that at all. She won't even kill plants.
This boy's crashing
I've
tired.
given up on asking her to. For someone with powers, Carter is totally normal. She
Oh,
does
yeah.
get steamed about the weirdest things.
It's a mythology,
Like me
yo.
going out alone. But she's not the only one. Sheriff Bannerman wants me back at the station by curfew.
I mean,
Like
you are
being
like
out past
14,
dinner
bro.
time is a big deal when the dead walk the earth.
What's that little touching you buddy did?
I may not be able to shoot fire or melt faces or, you know, jump my own height. I'm a good runner. I've read all the right comics and I'm like great with wires and motors and microchips and stuff.
I mean, he's making it so far. I love that little punch he does every time he says
Necessity is a
something.
mother of invention, right? I've already rigged a bunch of defenses around the town, so watch your step.
Ooh,
I
that you.
figure every superhero needs a brilliant inventor.
Fast
I've got that
sidekick
much
mode
inspired, too.
activate.
I'm the geeky sidekick.
Sorry, Claire.
Yay.
We roll in style. Hey, righty then. Oh wait, there's something inside his what's this? Hello. Fight skater boy. I've noticed your toy plane flying around my tent again. Just can't stop dreaming about me, can you? Guess your blood must be boiling hard. If it's not, it will be when you see these. XO Cassie. Okay. I feel like that's not proper content for a teenager. I'll have to confiscate these, so it's for your own good. I'm gonna confiscate these, so to my own private, to mine now. To my kid. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call it for her tonight. For tonight, I meant to say tonight, and then also now, came out to now. Thanks, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. It was really cool. I don't think there is anything else with the tent. I think it's just the, well, if there's something else with the tent, I don't want to know. Issues, whatever. See you later, boyo. Here you at? This was a lot of fun. I'm really digging this game. We're gonna keep rolling with it. We're gonna be playing Secret World again tomorrow. Thursday, we are gonna shake it up a little bit with some hardcore WoW and maybe start a new single player game as well. Just because I know that not everyone is, Secret World isn't everyone's jam, so I would offer other people stuff too. But tomorrow for sure, Secret World. We'll see if we can get Kingsmith done. Thanks again for hanging with me. It was awesome. Especially major call out there to Eric and with their character Karunata for spending time in game with me. And Narika and everyone else who popped in game with me as well. Thanks so much. You guys take it easy. Have a great day. Have a great night. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, or I guess later tonight then. Alright. Or for you in New Zealand, I guess tomorrow night? Whatever. You know what I mean. Have a good one, guys. See ya. Bye. Besides, it takes me a second to get to the stop streaming button, so. Bye.